Legends cricket, isn't it? Srishant bowling to Stuart B, two international. Stuart Broad, another international, diving at short fine leg. It's all about a carnival atmosphere, isn't it? It's not only for the players, for the crowd, it's entertainment. Lovely to see, lovely gesture. Srishant in his prime, one of the best outswing bowlers the world ever seen. Karan Thakur was superb. Super 27 of his 4 overs. And what I like about Thakur is that the control he has, just subtle variation in his release position, as Joydeep said. But he sets up batsmen beautifully. Doesn't turn every delivery, but when he does, it's enough turn to create doubt on the batsman's mind.
You would have played with and against some really good spinners. Would Ranganahara up there with the very best that you've seen?
Yeah, two of the teammates that I've ever had, I would rate them as left-arm spinners. One is Ranganahara for sure. The other is Daniel Vettori. Had the honor of playing alongside and sharing the dressing room for Delhi Daredevils in the IPL. I thought he was exceptional with subtle variations, with his height, against like Saurin, not turning every delivery once in a while, and he's almost like a Ranganahara or Daniel Vettori when it comes to the length. That's a hallmark of a good spinner. Subtle variations, but the length doesn't differ.
The grouping is so close because, and in that are the variations. Is there a chance? Not quite. In the gap, but will be, oh, throw going to the wrong end over here. Could have been trouble, it went to the other end.
Don't think Binny and Kanwar both were impressive for the second run. Ran the first one quite gently. Realized there may be opportunity, almost, or yes, no, I'm sorry. But that's, the throw had gone to the keeper, said would have been a different story.
Good old hike, but just for the single. 7 of the over, 14 gone, 105 for 5. Hard-working ladies for the afternoon game, for the evening game. Grand Hon comes in and starts off with one, which would have been a good ball yesterday because it's in pitch number 5. We are on pitch number 4.
Tight body, tight shoulder, down the leg side, and Colonel tries it behind the stumps, nowhere near. Awful start, gotta be said. Awful start, gotta be said.
He's getting closer to the stumps. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, these are legends. They retired from the game, so body must be really stiff. And just takes a while to open up, I feel for them. I feel for
Phil Mustard behind the stumps. Two dives in 2 deliveries. That's much better. Line of the stumps.
Big news for all the tennis ball cricketers watching us right now. Under the World Legends Pro T20 League banner, registrations are open for the World Legends Pro T20 League tennis ball. Same venue, same vibe, same energy. Come to the trial across India.
Ready, right.
Come for the trials across India, get selected, and next season you could be playing with the legends themselves. Register now at worldlegendprot20.com.
Yeah.
I was so excited at the ball goes over here. What an opportunity to rub shoulders with Some of the legends. So excited at the ball boys over here. What an opportunity to rub shoulders with some of the legends
to get the
of the game.
signatures of these star players on their caps. They'll remember that for rest of. Lovely to get the signatures of these star players on their caps. They'll remember that for rest of their lives. Spectators. This is why I said joy. It's a carnival atmosphere for everyone, not only for the players. Spectators.
APL Apollo Maximum. Massive. Over square leg. APL Apollo Maximum.
For Colin Digandom. To wise down the leg side. Going back towards this over for Colin Digandom. For a batter who's just waiting for something to wise down the leg side, went for boundaries. This occasion dragging down the night skies and off it goes. For a batter who's just waiting for something loose. And put it away in style. Middle of the bat into the night skies and off it goes. Freebie.
And a bigger one.
And put it away in style.
That sailed over the. And another one. And a bigger one. Just beautiful. That sailed over the. They needed that. Grand harm has been taken to the cleaners. Just beautiful. Massive hitting. They needed that. Grand harm has been taken to the cleaners.
27 runs and officially has become the most expensive over of the World Legends Pro T20. Just the 5 deliveries, 27 runs, and officially has become the most expensive over of the World Legends Pro T20. The momentum with the batter, even the last delivery. The high chances, even with the rhythm with the batter, the momentum with the batter, even the last delivery can go the distance.
It just gets inside the ball and helps on its way. It just gets inside the ball and helps on its way. 132 for 5. Dot to finish, damage done. 27 of the over, 15 gone. 132 for 5. A massive over. That big building you're seeing, that is a sort of building that a massive over. That big building you're seeing, 42 that story. Is a sort of building that Parvez Maruf lives in Colombo. 42
Maybe
story.
Next life,
all
Joy.
his.
Oh, beautiful. Maybe next life, Joy. Lovely. Wow. Rolling back the ears toward Benny with beautiful. A lovely straight hit. Lovely. Probably nothing wrong with the delivery by rolling back the ears toward Benny with a lovely straight hit. Probably nothing wrong with the delivery by
a lot of legends cricket. And
Bishan, but what a shot.
So, you know, when you're in the flow, Parvez, it's easier. He plays a lot of legends cricket and he plays all over. Some of them are coming so, you know, when you're in the flow, Parvez, it's easier for you to hit these sort of shots. He plays a lot. Some of them are coming back, like an Alistair Cook is coming back. See, though, just the way Shane Watson is coming back, but he plays a lot. Nice little partnership here. Just see, though, just the way he moves into the ball and he's stroking the ball. Nice little partnership here.
We've seen Seema, we've
49
seen
of 24 it is.
Deliveries before with the ball. We've seen the entire repertoire of Srishant. We've seen Seema, we've seen leg spinners and the couple of deliveries before with the ball went for a maximum. That was the off cutter for a while. He's trying everything. And again in the slot. Just that time he saw a leg spinner. Swordbini has been playing for a while. And again in the slot. That time he saw a leg spinner. Different batsman. And goes the descent. Same end, same result, only different batsmen.
Here, 36 of 18. And they needed the Tycoons. They were way behind, playing a bit of a blinder here, 36 of 18. 27 run over. And they needed the Tycoons. They were way behind under the 8 ball, and then the grand hump, 27 run over. Leg spin it is, loopy it is, under the bat it is, 6 it is. This time pace given. This time pace used. Oh, what a beautiful. This time pace given. This time pace used. Absolutely can't getting under the beautiful on the wicket shot here from Tycoon.
Yeah,
absolutely can't getting under it, helping it on the way.
Plenty of air. The 4-6 brings up the 150 for the Tycoons. Watching again another freebie. Plenty of air time, fine leg in the circle. Excellent batting. Watching the ball to the last moment and identifying the areas that he can go big. And that's been the secret of success for Kanwar so far.
62 of 27. Now if they go on like this, how two people can light up the game. 11 and over 197. 62 of 27. Now if they go on like this, get to 192. 11 and over 197. What the first innings total is. 13 and over 206 and 202 is generally what the first innings total is after
He was not
in the
so
evening
evident
games
at the
batting
moment, but
first.
I'm pretty sure that that will be a factor later on. He was not so evident at the moment, but I'm pretty sure that that will be a factor later on.
152 for 5. 16 gone, 152 for 5. Tap of the watch, APL Apollo strategic timeout. Tap of the watch, APL Apollo strategic timeout.
Just coming towards the end of the APL Apollo strategic timeout, so 4 overs still to come in this innings. Just coming towards the end of the APL Apollo strategic timeout, so 4 overs still to come in this innings. The Tycoons have done well actually. They started, it was poor start, wickets tumbling early on. They really struggled to get going, but the impetus injected by Sean Marsh for his half century helped to get them going, and now 152 for 5 on the board and really getting going. This partnership now 62 from 28. Kanwar 43 from 20, and Vinny keeping him company at the other end. The wicket maiden from Srisanth, the first maiden we've seen in the World Legends Pro T20. It started really slowly, and then there was the wicket maiden from Srisanth, the first maiden we've seen in the World Legends Pro T20, and it was a wicket one as well. They continue at this rate, get themselves to 190, injecting pace as we go into the back end of this innings. They continue at this rate, get themselves to 190. Oh, that is massive! It's gone all the way, helicopter shot into the stands. Oh, that is massive! It's gone all the way, helicopter shot into the stands in APL Apollo Maximum.
Off to an absolute fly. Good start to the over. Georgie, what a shot. It's in the partnership. Off to an absolute flyer. Looking for that wide line, but it's the length. All the momentum going in the slot length. Trying to hit it. Up and over. Beautiful start to the over. Look at that body. All the momentum going in the direction where he's trying to hit it. Beautiful start to the over.
Oh, cheeky. Very cheeky. Good running as well. Good awareness. Oh, Oh, cheeky.
That brings up Kanwar's
Very
50.
cheeky.
50 from just
Good running as well. Good awareness.
3 4s and 5 6s.
That brings up
Kanwar's
Kanwar's
50.
50 from just
Yeah,
22
very handy.
deliveries, 3
Good
4s
partnership,
and 5
brilliant individual
6s
batting.
along the way. I mean,
Just
that's
the
how to do it
22
and save your
balls,
legs,
they needed
isn't
this
it?
as well. Very handy. Good partnership.
Was on his
Brilliant
way.
individual
Lost
batting.
that wicket.
Just the 22 balls, they needed this as well.
Partnership, but
Sean Marsh was on his
159
way.
for 5. They lost that wicket.
Took a bit of time to build this partnership, but 159 for 5
as well.
Nicely bowled as well.
Oh, that is magnificent, but no, it's not magnificent enough. Straight down the throat of the field. Oh, that is magnificent, but no, it's not magnificent enough. Straight down the throat of the fielder.
Yeah, again, looking for that wide
The
line
partnership
round
is
the
finally
wicket,
broken.
utilising the angle.
69.
Take the leg side out of play.
Get
Yeah,
the
again,
batter
looking
to
for
hit
that
to
wide
his
line
field,
round the
and he
wicket,
does on this
utilising
occasion.
the angle.
Looks to go
Take
over
the leg
cover,
side out
doesn't
of
quite
play.
get it inside
Get the
after
batter to
bat.
hit to his field,
Picks
and
out
he does
that
on
man
this
along
occasion. Looks to
And
go
Binny,
over cover, doesn't
unfortunately,
quite get
he
it
has to
inside
go.
half of the bat. Picks out that man at long off. And
Another
Binny,
wicket down,
unfortunately,
goes for 15,
he has to go.
159 for 6.
Another wicket down, goes for 15, 159 for 6.
The partnership finally broken, but Kanwar is still there at the other end. He brings Ayan Khan out to the middle. Partnership finally broken, but Kanwar is still there at the other end. He brings Ayan Khan out to the middle. 159 for 6. Still 3.5 overs to play with. Could get themselves pushing up towards that 200 mark, and they'd be pretty pleased with that from the way things started at the beginning of this game. Off the mark straight away.
Wickets played very consistently. Couple
Off the
of
mark
balls stayed
straight
a little
away.
bit low, but again, bowlers have had to work hard for their wickets. Wickets played very consistently. Couple of balls stayed a little bit low, but again, bowlers have had to work hard for their wickets. The execution's good with the field that he has.
The leg side, he picks
I
that
said
man
round the
out
wicket, angle across the right hander,
fans
wanting
in
him
the
to hit
crowd as
through
well.
the offside, not the leg side. He picks that man out at long off. Some happy fans in the crowd as well.
That is huge, all the way into the sight screen. 6 more, and Kanwar is huge, all the way into the sight screen. 6 more,
Yeah, good
and
use of the
Kanwar
feet, comes
is
down the wicket,
absolutely
puts the pressure on
rampant.
the bowler.
An APL Apollo
Gets that low
maximum.
toss. This one's out.
Yeah,
of the
good
screws
use of the
again.
feet,
Comes down the
striking
wicket,
them
puts the
beautifully.
pressure on the bowler.
Smart batting
Gets that
as well,
low
looking
full
to go
toss.
dead
This one's out of the
straight.
screws again.
Take on that small boundary.
Striking them beautifully.
Goes
Smart batting as well, looking to go dead straight.
56 from
Take on that
23
small
now.
boundary. Goes the distance comfortably. 56 from 23 now.
Cheeky, Colonel misses it wide. The one to come in this over. Colonel misses it
It's
wide.
always interesting when the batter moves across his stumps.
The one to
bowler
come in
feels
this
like he's got
over.
the right to take it even wider. It's always interesting when the batter moves
See the
across his
frustration
stumps.
here.
The bowler
Conversation
feels like he's got
between
the
bowler
right
and
to
umpire.
take it even wider. Certainly
See
the
outside the
frustration
wide
here.
line, but
Conversation
watch the
between
batsman
bowler and
move
umpire.
here.
The bowler might have been hard done by.
Certainly
outside the wide
Certainly could have
line,
hit
but
that.
watch
He
the
didn't see that
batsman
through the
move here.
offside.
The bowler might have been hard done by, to be honest.
Batter's game.
Certainly could have hit that. If he looks to hit that through the offside.
Who'd be a bowler, especially in short form cricket? No.
Batter's game, Georgie.
Who'd be a bowler, especially in short form cricket? No, thank you. Should just be a single to close out the over. So expensive in the end, 16 from it, 17 gone, 168 Should just be a single to close out the over. So expensive in the end, 16 from it, 17 gone, 168 for 6. Well, the fans are enjoying the show, and Kanwar is enjoying the show out in the middle. He's 57 from 24. Well, the fans are enjoying the show, and Kanwar is enjoying the show out in the middle. He's 57 from 24. When Sean Marsh departed, we thought perhaps the run scoring might slow, but Kanwar has just kept the impetus going into the back end of this innings. 3 overs still to come, 168 on the board.
11 and over gets them to 201. I think from here they're probably looking somewhere between that 200 and 210 mark.
Big news.
11 and over gets them to 201. 13 and over 207.
Legends Pro League banner. Registrations are open. Big news for all tennis ball cricketers watching us right now. Under the World Legends Pro League banner, registrations are open for the World Legends Pro League tennis ball. Can't quite find the gap, and there's a good bit of work in the deep. This time goes leg side. Can't quite find the gap, and there's a good bit of work in the deep. Come for trials across India, get selected, and next season, same venue, same vibe, same energy. Come for trials across India, get selected, and next season, you could be playing with the legends themselves. Register now at worldlegendsprot20.com. Oh, that's naughty. That is naughty. Talk about a man seeing it well. Oh, that's naughty. That is naughty.
Yeah, got all the shots.
Talk about a man seeing it well. Gets himself an APL Apollo boundary.
Using the ramp, got all the shots up and over that man. Down the ground for 6 last over. This time using the ramp, getting it up and over that man. Short, fine leg. Beautifully, good hands. A little bit of tail as well. It's tailed back in nicely. Uses the pace beautifully. Good hands. Where do they go? Watches the ball all the way onto the bat. Class batting.
Oh, and
tough
again,
work for the bowlers now. Where do they go?
Back-to-back boundaries. Turning into expensive
and again, even nicer.
Back-to-back boundaries. Turning into expensive over already, and he's having a day. 67 from 27.
Just a little bit of late swing. Brilliant batting from Kanwar. Again, you see this ball just tailed into that leg stump. Get it wide of that. Just a little bit of late swing back into the leg stump, which helps him line it up, get it on the full, get it wide of that man at short, fine leg.
Not quite going to make it 3 on the trot, but they're going to come back for a second. Good running as well. Not quite going to make it 3 on the trot, but they're going to come back for a second. Good running as well.
Couple of boundaries, picking up these 2s as well when it doesn't quite come out of the middle. Run rate continues. Couple of boundaries, picking up these 2s as well when it doesn't quite come out of the middle. Second ball, up and over cover. Run rate continues. Extremely leg side dominant in this inning so far. That was his second ball, up and over cover. Leg side's gone the distance. Extremely leg side dominant in this innings. Single. Anything on that leg side's gone the distance. It's nicely bowled. A single.
Yeah, he's just seeing it so nicely. Unbeaten 70 now. 5 fours and 6 sixes along the way. Yeah, he's just seeing it so nicely. Unbeaten 70 now. 5 fours and 6 sixes along the way. So really, well, he's just reeling in boundaries, saving his legs. So 1 to come in this, the 18th over. That run rate now up over 10. Carry on this way to get themselves to 202. So 1 to come in this, the 18th over. That run rate now up over 10. Carry on this way to get themselves to 202. They'll be looking to push higher than that. Get up to 210 if possible. He's the key. Back end of the innings. Yeah, gonna have to go back and do that one again. Yeah, gonna have to go back and do that one again.
Being around that 200 marks, probably par in these night games as well. There's a little bit of dew out there. Around that. Generally 200 marks, probably par in these night games as well. Tycoons have done well to fight back. There's a little bit of dew out there. A decent start. Generally the best time the bat is chasing, but Tycoons have done well to fight back. Kanwar certainly a decent start. It's the end of the over. Through the middle. 3 for 6. Innings from Kanwar certainly setting a team up. That's the end of the over. 183 for 6.
2 overs still to come, 183 on the board. Ayan, he's just come out to join Kanwar in the middle, who's absolutely
So 2 overs still to come, 183 on the board.
Ayan, he's just come out to join Kanwar in the middle, who's tricky start for the Tycoons. So they'll be pleased with how they've gone about things since then. It was set up really nicely by Sean Marsh. He struggled to get going, and then once he got in, he really was in. Half century for him, and then Kanwar now backing up 70 from just 29. 5 fours and 6 sixes. That strike rate up over 240.
Good example of wickets in hand at the back end of an innings. You can score so many runs. Having a batsman at the crease who knows example of wickets in hand at the back end of an innings. You can score so many runs. Balls, but having a batsman at the crease who knows conditions, for him to go on. Well, just the 29 balls, but 6 sixes. Yeah, so far in his innings. Exceptional. Well, used the pace really well. A lot of boundaries to the leg side. 6 sixes so far in his innings.
There. It's going to fall just short of Stuart Broad, who looks like he's saying he lost it in the lights. Hands off the bat there. It's going to fall just short of Stuart Broad.
But extra pace might have just skidded off as well.
He lost it in the lights, I think.
High on the bat. Broad doesn't pick it up. Extra pace might have just skidded off as well. Taking the glove. High on the bat. Well, not to carry. He doesn't pick it up at short fine leg. Yeah, might even taken the glove. As well not to carry.
Moved early. That is magnificent. What a strike that is. 6 more and they moved early. That is magnificent. What a strike that is.
This is good batting.
6 more and they are mighty fine runs. He moves on to 76.
Angle towards the offside. Good batting. Again, he's lining his bowling up as well. He knows exactly what's coming. Angle towards the offside. He said, rightio, I won't try and hit it leg side. Up and over point. Using the angle. Opens the face, slices it away. That's an unreal shot. Absolute brilliant batting. Using the angle, using the pace of the ball. Absolute brilliant batting.
.76 from 30. They're up to 190 now. And he doesn't look like slowing down. 76 from 30. They're up to 190 now. And he doesn't look like slowing down. The APL Apollo Maximum's flying in all directions.
Yeah, interesting field. Finally up. There his 2 shots really. Looked to go up and over the offside with the angle. Or interesting field. Finally up. There his 2 shots really. Looked to go up and over the offside with the angle. Or exactly what he tried to do there, and we saw him do it the previous over. Maybe a bit of pace. Play that little ramp on the ball, over short fine leg for a 4 or a 6 as well. Mix it up a little bit, make something different. Maybe a bit of pace off for seeing speed on the ball. Maybe a bit of change of pace. Mix it up a little bit, make something different. Make the batter make a different decision.
You know what? I think he's got away with one there. He can't believe it.
Yeah, 1 all there.
You know what? I think he's got away with one there. He can't believe it.
2 overs ago, I thought he got one. Yeah, 1 all there. He got away with one. Quarter wide. Kenwell last, 2 overs ago, I thought he got one that when he stepped across the offside and it was quarter wide. I think that was hard on the bowler. That one's probably hard on him. So 1 all.
Didn't he, Sean Marsh?
Always evens itself
52
out.
from 37. Set it up nicely, didn't he, Sean Marsh? Has it got the 52 from 37. No, but it's fallen short enough as well to not hit the it's gone up very high. Has it got the distance? No, but it's fallen short enough as well to not hit the fielder.
Played beautifully, Sean Marsh. Good half century. Took his time to get in. Gave himself a bit of a chance. Played beautifully, Sean Marsh. Good half century. Took his time to get in. Got out. He gave himself a bit of a chance. Some clean striking. Walked out there with Gailey, who was on at the time. Gailey got out and he took over. A lot of success in clean striking. Wonderful player, Sean, over a long period of time for Australia. A lot of success in domestic T20s as well. Nice to see him make another half century.
There's still 1 to come in this, the penultimate over. 9 runs from it. This time, the arms do go out. There's still 1 to come in this, the penultimate over. 9 runs from it. Dot to end the over. 9 runs from it. 19 gone. 192 for 6. Dot to end the over. 9 runs from it. 19 gone. 192 for 6. So that dugout, I mean, they don't look particularly over-enthused, but they won't be too unhappy with 192 for 6 after the start they had. Dugout, I mean, they don't look particularly over-enthused, but they won't be too unhappy with 192 for 6 after the start they had. Maneuvers it so nicely through the covers for an APL Apollo boundary. And that's a really good bit of work. He manoeuvres it so nicely through the covers for an APL Apollo boundary.
The ball's a good delivery, actually.
Batting as well.
Aiming for that
up on the offside, so he's got to piece the field.
Angle in. The ball's a good delivery, actually.
That's really
aiming for that leg stump Yorker. Stays leg side of it.
Gap just behind.
And he's good enough to get into the gap. That's really good batting. Opens the face up. Knows there a gap just behind backward point and finds it.
Yeah, dew starting to take effect now. Work on that ball to keep it dry. Yeah, dew starting to take effect now. Work on that ball to keep it dry. 91 runs coming off the last 31 deliveries. A lot of it thanks to that man on your screen. 91 runs coming off the last 31 deliveries. A lot of it thanks to that man on your screen. Full toss.
It's away with
Misses
that.
out. It was there to be hit.
Toss picks that man out at long on. And the line's away with that. Low full toss picks that man out at long on.
Are you doing a few laps around the
ground?
ground?
And the line's good though.
What it can find.
Got a cross-country tyres on for the damp.
Doing a few
Certainly
laps
does.
around
You
the
can
ground.
see there. They're a little
what it
bit
can
wet,
find.
aren't they? So
Got a cross-country tyres on for the damp.
Certainly does. You can see there. They're a little bit wet, aren't they? So that will help the team batting second. Get the ball to skid off that pitch a little bit more.
Down,
a little bit better for batting.
Down the throat of Ashkay on the boundary. Goes aerial again, downtown and down the throat of Ashkay on the boundary. In hand. Ian trying to keep up with the big hitting and he has to go, but they've still got wickets in hand, so it was necessary.
Yeah, got to go. Definitely worth it. Looking for the maximum. Doesn't come out of the middle. And on this occasion, he finds the man at long. Yeah, got to go. Definitely worth it. Looking for the maximum. Doesn't come out of the middle. And on this occasion, he finds the man at long off. 197 for 7 now at the Tycoons. More importantly, dot ball required. Certainly required. 197 for 7 now at the Tycoons.
So Pratik Atavale comes out to the middle. There's just 3 legitimate deliveries remaining in this innings. 197 on the board. So Pratik Atavale comes out to the middle. There's just 3 legitimate deliveries remaining in this innings. 197 on the board. At this point, you just got to think, swing and connect. Back on strike for the final 2. Bowled. He's done well to get that away, and that's okay. Take the single, get Kanwar back on strike for the final 2.
Unbelievable. I think he just takes the last couple of balls, 82 off 35, looks for 2 sixes.
Timed it so well.
Unbelievable innings.
Exactly what his team was doing. Here's a look at the last wicket
From
again.
ball 1, he just timed it so well.
Doesn't come out of the middle.
Exactly what his team was doing. Here's a look at the last wicket again. It's there to hit.
Fortunately,
it doesn't come out of the middle. Unfortunately, picks out that man at long off.
Not got the full connection. They're running the first one hard. Not got the full connection. They're running the first one hard. Going to try and come back for two. No, sent back. So Kanwar now can only watch from the non-strikers. You would just think the kitchen sink, the dishwasher, washing machine. Throw the kitchen sink, the dishwasher, washing machine at this next one.
Oh. Sends him back. Mightn't have made him back. Mightn't have made it. Go.
Pretty good total, though. 199 for 7 last. Pretty good total, though. 199 for 7 last ball. What can they finish with?
Well bowled. Really good work by the Colonel behind the stumps as well. Really good work by the Colonel behind the stumps as well. They didn't even run. So they don't reach that 200 mark. So they don't reach that 200 mark. Tycoons finish 100. In the 20, Tycoons finish 199 for 7. 83 not out of just 36 deliveries for Kanwar. 6 fours and 7 sixes along the way. 93 for 367 for 2 at the back end. 93 for 367 for 2 at the back end, but they started slowly. The power play was a struggle.
That's a good example. The pitch got better. Yeah, again, I think that's a good example. The pitch got better. With that due, having the chance to bat second and chase, so vital. So every run there was going to be so vital. So they'll be disappointed with 199 in a position to probably get somewhere around that 210 mark. But that man there, he was phenomenal. He can hold his head high. Wonderful innings, giving his team a chance if they can come out and set the tone in the power play and bowl well.
Yeah, just a 7 off coming off that final over. Yeah, just a 7 off coming off that final over. It was the wicket that really changed things because it meant Kanwar was also at the other end. And that was crucial because the way he was hitting it, that could have easily been a far more expensive final over. And as you say, Clarkie, 210 they were looking at one point. So round of applause there from the Thunders. Remember, they're looking for their first win in the tournament. They played 2, lost 2. It was difficult up the top. Cook, he went early. Gale, he looked like he was getting going. He went for 22. But Sean Marsh really injected the impetus into that innings after he struggled early on. 52 for him, but Kanwar, you just can't look past that unbeaten 83 off just 36. A strike rate up over 230, and they'll be a little bit frustrated as well, the Thunders, by that 14 extras bowled as well. That partnership between Sean Marsh and Ashgar. It takes 2 to tango, and Marsh did a lot of the heavy lifting, but you need 2 in a partnership, and then further down, it was Kanwar who came to the party, who really did the heavy lifting later on, stayed there right to the end, and helped get them to that 199 for 7. Yeah, shared around between the bowlers, 7 of them. Yeah, shared around between the bowlers, 7 of them used. Srisanth, he came on, his first over was a wicket maiden. Colin de Grandhomme, he struggled. Just the one over went for 27. And well, we're now going to head downstairs to Erin.
Maharashtra batter, of course, Sean Marsh with a brilliant half century. Good enough to join me. 552 for you today. But what can you tell us about conditions? Because it was a circumspect start for you and you really motored towards the back end.
Yeah, look, it was a little bit tricky at the start. Wickets a little bit slow, so it was nice to sort of get through that and finally get a few at the middle.
This Legends cricket, it kind of invokes rivalries that you had from reimagines those rivalries that you had from days gone past. How was it to have Stuart Broad running down the pitch at you again after all those years?
Yeah, look, it's pretty cool. That's the great thing about this tournament. You know, so many people here to play with and against. It's nice to catch up and play with and against and have some fun out there.
Absolutely. And how about Kanwar at the death as well? Really got you up to that beautiful 200 in 200 that they're going to need to score to get the job done today. What do you think about that power display batting?
Yeah, it was bloody awesome. You know, we were a little bit under the pump there through the middle, so to come out and bat the way he did was fantastic and it's put us in a good position.
I know you play a lot of golf, but how's the training been heading into this as well? I know you're a guy that wouldn't want to come out and scratch around. I'm sure you put a little bit of effort into the nets.
I think I had 2 hits before I come over, so that was enough.
Dew seems to be coming in thick and fast as well at the moment. Dew seems to be coming in thick and fast as well at the moment. It will be 200 that you need to defend. Do you think that's doable?
I think it is, yeah. I think we bowled really well first game, so if we do that, I think 200 will be a good score for us. Cheers.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your time. Good luck.
Cheers.
Yeah, nice knock from Sean Marsh today. So the Gurugram Thunders, they need exactly 200 runs to win from their 20 overs. Need to go exactly 10. We'll have a short break now, and we'll be back with the chase.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the World Legends Pro T20 League from the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. Gurugram Thunders will need 200 runs to win. Scale started off proceedings and played some lusty shots. Alistair couldn't quite get going, trying to hit over mid-off. Sean Desarapera, the skipper. Sean Marsh was just brilliant. Chris Gale also played some. This one was the shot of the match for me. Hefty blows. This one was the shot of the match for me so far. Then this is how he finished. Ended up in the air. It's a good catch. It's Chris Gale's catch. Comes with a lot of pressure. Akshay Wakare was it's straight back by Sean Marsh. Sean Marsh was absolutely superb. He's somebody who's won the orange cap as India IPL in the first season. Some very handy left-arm spin bowling. Some very handy left-arm spin bowling that took care of things, and then losing wickets just looking like they were losing wickets at the wrong time. Partnership. This over 27 run over. This over 27 run over from Grand Hom. Absolutely superb from Stuart Binney. Absolutely superb from Stuart Binney. Using the pace of the ball, hitting it over covers. Using the pace of the ball, hitting it over covers, over wide-ish long off. Till right at the end, they perished. At one time, they were looking to finish on the 150, 155. Hitting, but some very, very good hitting and some streaky shots like these ones, which came off. Look at this one for bat speed. Sliced that over point. Knowing offside fielders all in the circle, but by then, right at the end, perishing, but by then, they were in a very, very strong position. 199, 202 is generally the average score of the team batting first in the evening games. As I welcome Nikhil Chopra.
Good evening, Joydeep. Good evening, Joydeep. It has been so far that innings. What a game it has been so far that innings, and I say that because Sean Marsh held the innings together, then he got out. At one stage you felt that they wouldn't get close to 170, but that special innings from cover has got them to get to 199. Batted really, really well. Batted really, really well. Just come the evening with a little bit of moisture around. With a little bit of moisture around. It just a little bit of dew as well. It just binds the surface with a wet ball. Gets so much easier. To go out there, showcase your skill set. To go out there, showcase your skill set as a batter. Outstanding inning. Outstanding inning. It's a big side. 199. It's a big side. 199. It's a good score from. At one stage where they were.
Inning was outstanding. Sarul Kanwar's inning was outstanding. He's not a huge name with all due respect to him. He's not a legend in world cricket. Yet, with the legends of world cricket, he held his own.
How? And that inning came at a time. And that inning came at a time when the side needed it the most. when the side needed it the most. The old cliched saying, joy. The old cliched saying, joy. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. That's the time. That's the moment you seize as a batsman. Wickets down, your side needs you to go out there and get runs, and you're able to go out there and deliver that. That's how you build reputation. That's how you build your names. That's how legends are born from the sport as well.
Put, because even at that level, because even at that level, you're playing against some very handy bowlers and you're taking them on. Yeah, be it all at the end of their careers. And just goes to show that this tournament is not just about the stars. The Kanwars, it's also about all these people, the Kanwars and all these people who come in. Soren Tucker was another left arm spinner who's held his own amongst all. He got 2 wickets. Bowled beautifully. Kanwar and Soren Tucker are not huge names. Kanwar and Soren Tucker are not huge names. Made the presence felt. But in this, they made the presence felt. This man has made his presence felt for the past 15 years. Over 100 test matches for India. They call him the wall. The continuation of the wall from Rahul Dravid took over at number 3. 103 test matches for India. What a player he's been over the years. Impact player, who's coming, who's leaving? Chris Gale is out, Peter Siddle is in. Chris Gale is out, Peter Siddle is in. Not a bad person to get in, 145 clicks. Wow. In the recent BBL, wow. I don't want to face him.
Have a look at that. Have a look at that. 5 for 16. Best of 5 for 16. He called me under 8 champion bowler. The number of wickets that he's got. Peter Siddle, champion bowler. Peter Siddle was looking to surprise the batsman. I'll tell you what, the first delivery, the effort ball. Very rarely can you say this that. Peter Siddle missing his target.
Excellent effort by the keeper. Just see the keeper's effort over here. I don't know what he has scored, but he can add another 4 to his name. Look at the keeper. This is Legends cricket. Outstanding. That is superb. Pratik the keeper, and just brilliant. Yeah, every time you praise somebody to high heavens, it's called the CC, the commentator's curse. It's called the CC, the commentator's curse. Especially I'm so skeptical praising anyone, especially if somebody's reaching 100 or a landmark. I don't want to jinx it. I want to hold my horses for a while. I don't want to jinx it.
You say, tell that to Chineshwar Pujara after his previous innings of 99. You don't need to. He'd say, Joyda, praise me. You don't need to. Praise me. As well. Have a look at that. All my effort as well. Have a look at that. Up and over. First of many to come in this innings. The APL in the run boundary. In the run chase. Beautifully played. Pace given with given. And then pace given with given. And then all you have to do is avoid the third fielder. That's all. That's how good they are. As quick as him. And with somebody as quick as him, what you need is somebody giving you a little bit of width. Way too good for the batter. Way too good for the keeper. That's real pace. And tailing in. I'll tell you what. Airspeed is airspeed. You remember the time? Airspeed is airspeed. You remember the time where a lot of bowlers had metal toes in their shoes. It's a good time as a batter if you're facing Peter Siddle. Protect your shoes with a metal toe. Protect your toes, your big toes. Beautifully bowled. We know what the ball is. I think you should try and stop it. We know what the ball is. I think you should try and stop it. Pratik. That's your job. Pratik. Smiling. Peter Siddle. The keeper, you've got the big gloves on. He's telling the keeper, you've got the big gloves on. Use it. He's brilliant in the first ball, but after that, he's been a bit shoddy. CC. What did you say? CC. That's what's happened to. I'll tell you what. Pratik Athavale. Slightly difficult take as well. Slightly difficult take as well. But Peter Siddle, of course. The odd bounce. Couple of boundaries that have gone by have been behind the stump. Behind the stump. Pace not your friend sometime.
I think it's the previous buy that should have been stopped. The previous buy that should have been stopped. This one that we were a little harder past the stumps. The one that just went past the stumps. By pace, and the keeper got beaten by pace as well, but he's got another 20 yards. The keeper got beaten by pace as well, but he's got another 20 yards on the batter.
Yeah, speed and the line. Yeah, speed. And at that pace, if you're able to move the ball in the air or off the surface, if you're able to move the ball in the air or off the surface, it gets really tough for the batter.
Nicely played, big over 16. Thunders off and running, big over 16. Thunders off and running, 16 for none after one. Blackwood is off and running, 9:05. Blackwood is off and running, 9:05. Pujara has just faced the one ball. How good was Chetisha Pujara in the last game? He set up the game and just couldn't get over the line. He set up the game and just couldn't get over the line. We already decided he was going to get the player of the match. We already decided he was going to get the player of the match. Then we had to go the other way because his team lost the game. Pawan Sawal. Yushara turned the game on its head. Pawan Sawal. Look at that for economy. Very good. Left arm for Delhi. Oh! Shot! Very low for Delhi. Steps out. Gets to the ball. And steps out. Gets to the ball. And hits it over covers.
Blackwood welcomes Pawan Sawal. Blackwood welcomes Pawan Sawal. Look at that. The APL with the boundary. Have a look at that. The APL down the surface. Boundary. Dances down the surface. Well, after you face 6 of Peter Sill, Pawan Sawal, I know he's got some pace. He's probably saying, well, not so quick to go dancing down the surface. Was looking down to go dancing down the surface. Pressure on Pawan Sawal, make no mistake about it. We're looking to put pressure on Pawan Sawal, make no mistake about it.
They've got off to a flyer against. Especially since they've got off to a flyer against. So much where Pujara was brilliant. They've got so much where Pujara was brilliant in the last inning.
99. I love the way he just paced his 99. Innings. I love the way he just paced his innings. This goes to show that T20 cricket method. For every batter, there's a different strike rate of close to get runs, strike rate of close to 175, but you can also pace your innings, and that's exactly what Cheteshwar Pujara did.
All cricketing shots. If I could just add to that, all cricketing shots. Not a lot of ugly hoiks. The flex and fluidity of the limb, the echo of flex and fluidity of the limb, the echo of mind and muscle. APL Apollo boundary.
Have a look at that. Have a look at that. He uses the. It's how he uses the left arm pacer's angle. In ball not swinging back. In uses that angle to the right hander. Just uses that angle to perfection. The pace times it to perfection. Places it to perfection.
He's not getting the ball. The problem with Sewell is he's not getting the ball back into the right hander. He's right now become very predictable and everything is going away. He might be just thinking of coming around the wicket. Because that'll create the angle shot. Room given, that's a trademark Pujara shot. Room given, side on, back foot punch, as good as it gets. He's faced the Mitchell Johnsons. This one he's faced the Mitchell Johnsons. This one worry him.
Well, Cheteshwar Pujara got 99 in that first inning. Cheteshwar Pujara got 99 in that first inning that he's played. If you want an opportunity to go out there and bat with Cheteshwar Pujara, here's your opportunity.
For all tennis ball cricketers, come out for all tennis ball cricketers watching us now. Legends Pro League banner under the World Legends Pro League banner, registrations are open for the World Legends Pro League tennis ball. Same energy, same venue, same vibe. Come for the trials across India, get selected. Come for the trials across India, get selected. Next season you could be playing with the legends themselves. Next season you could be playing with the legends themselves. Register now at worldlegendspro320.com.
Oh, this is your opportunity with the likes of Cheteshwar to share the dressing room with the likes of Cheteshwar Pujara, the likes of A.B. de Villiers, cricket, tennis ball, cricket, Harbhajan Singh, Shikhar Dhawan, Suresh Raina, and the World Legends Pro T20 League. This is the World Legends Pro T20 League. This is your opportunity. How good a dream would that come true for? How good a dream would that come true for all you young fans who don't want to play
You got your
cricket ball? If you're with the cricket ball, you got your opportunity. If you're good, even with the tennis ball, come and register, give trials, come and play
If you
with
need
the legends.
somebody to carry your kit bag, somebody to carry your kit bag, count me in. I could be a fly in that wall, Nikhil. Can you even imagine? I could be a fly in that wall, Nikhil. Can you even imagine being with all these legends that's going on right now? This chatter that's going on right now. This little chat on the top of your screen on the left. These three people talking. This is how you improve in the game. This is gold dust. This is how you improve in the game.
And here's your opportunity, without a doubt. And here's your opportunity, Joyda. Get one of those seats. Those empty seats could be yours. Get one of those seats. Those empty seats could be yours. I know Joyda's got one seat already earmarked. Joyda's got one seat already earmarked. As the coach for no loss. With the legends. 31 for no loss.
So good to see that it's about 9:30 in the evening. So good to see that it's about 9:30 in the evening. The crowd hasn't left. The crowd hasn't left. Thursday it is, 4 it is. Midweek it is, Thursday it is, 4 it is. Inside the circle, you just with the fine leg inside the circle, you just cannot bowl this ball. Not that these men mind.
And certainly not against. And certainly not against short ball really well. Plays the short ball really well. Pick the length. Was ready for it. The pace of pick the length. Uses the pace of Peter Siddle. When you're looking to chase down 200. Welcome runs. When you're looking to chase down 200. Looking to capitalize the power play. Once again, our man. Once again, our man. Pacing his innings really well. Yes, pacing his innings really well. It's a boundary the previous delivery. A good delivery, but still. Respects gets that scoreboard. A good delivery, but still gets that scoreboard ticking.
Just look at this for a forward defense. Just look at this for a forward defense. That is a wall. He was known as the wall. That is a wall. That is a wall. That is the wall you don't want to run into as a bowler. He'll give you nothing. Nothing between bad and bad. You can't even see the set of stumps. Rock solid. 200 the target. 202 is the average 200 the target score. 202 is the average first inning score. In the evening that has not always been defended in the evening games over here. Oh! The keeper is the happiest man that you didn't let that go. The keeper is the happiest man that you didn't let it go.
I'll tell you what, he tried doing that. Well, I'll tell you what, he tried doing that. Out of the way, but he tried getting his foot out of the way, but have a look at that. Airspeed is airspeed. Whoa! Have a look at that. Whoa! That certainly would have hurt. Man, that would have hurt. That certainly would have hurt.
Why isn't he limping? How strong is Blackwood? How strong is Blackwood? I mean, people generally no idea why he got his foot there. I mean, people generally take your foot away from where the line of the ball. Nice. Serious space here. Oh, nice. Serious space here. Soft hands, like you said, ability. But again, the soft hands, like you said, ability. That's such to take singles of good balls, Nikhil. That's such a acquired skill. Highly difficult to get around.
It's also how you. You're going to chase down 200. It's not just about hitting. You're going to chase down 200. It's not just about the number of dot balls. If you can convert the good deliveries into singles as well, so you put pressure back on the bowler as well.
This 4 dot balls in the inning so far. 45 for the Tycoons in their 25 now. CC, talk about it. Here it comes. If this is again a golf coach's last ball, 5th ball, I'm not praising anybody anymore in the story. Thankfully, I can praise the players. Thankfully, I can praise the players.
39 for no loss. 39 for no loss.
Required rate 9.47. Required rate 9.47. Wow. Going rate 13. Wow. That's the reason why the required rate plummeted down. Plummeted down. Praveen Gupta.
Left arm spinner from UP. Left arm spinner from UP. First class cricket. A lot of first class cricket. Under 19 cricket comes diagonally but goes really wide of the crease. Comes diagonally but goes really wide of the crease. Literally, the right leg across the body for him to get back. Goes right across the body for him to get back. Within the stumps gets tough. Bowling. He's within the stumps gets tough. Turn the ball from he's one of those bowlers. If he's looking to turn the ball from within the stumps, it's not going to happen until unless he releases it. Off stump outside the off stump, wrist gets into a better position. Only then he'll be able to turn the ball. Otherwise, you just play him like a left-arm medium pacer.
For somebody who's played for UP so long, that's the thing. You know, for somebody who's played for UP so long, I don't know why. The best spinners, they go so far wide. The best spinners come close to the stumps to create the angle. But he could get much closer. Kind of halfway. But he could get much closer. For now, it didn't matter. Because he's been fiercely cut, short and wide. This short ball, short and wide. At this level, that's two mistakes, short and wide. And this is what you get paid by.
Just the two men outside the 30-yard circle. Just the two men outside the 30-yard circle protecting the boundary on the offside. Square of the wicket on the offside. Easy pickings for Blackwood. Very first delivery. When you get hit for a 4, very first delivery. When you get hit for a 4, the next 5 deliveries in the power play, the next 5 deliveries, you will certainly feel the heat.
The best spinners that I've played with, would never leave the stump. Even if it's short, it's on the stump. Even if it's short, it's on the stump. In doubt. The line was never in doubt. There are machines. The length. Yeah, sometimes there are machines. If you play them on the back foot, but I play with some spinners. If you play them on the back foot, in the net, they'll be kicking themselves. Even if I shouldn't be playing them on the back foot. Even if I defended a ball on the back foot. Standards were. That's how high the standards were. In our time, we didn't play a lot of one-day cricket. In our time, we didn't play a lot of one-day cricket. No T20 cricket. So all the fielders were either catching or saving one. So not too many boundary riders. So that's why your accuracy was more of a premium.
Well, he's somebody who's played the Under-19 World Cup. With Suresh Raina, Praveen Gupta, representing 2004, his country, representing his country, junior cricket. Suresh Raina, Ambati Raidu, RP Singh. Shikhar Dhawan was part of that squad as well.
Anybody who's played for under-19 in India is a fabulous cricketer. It's so tough to play for under-19 in India. So tough to get into. That's a gig. I mean, now the rule is so tough to get into. And now the rule is you can play one under-19 only you can play one under-19 World Cup. Which is I think a great rule. Started by Rahul Dravid. You play one and you move, make way for the others. You know, you play one and you move, make way for the others. You just don't hog that place. Because it's junior cricket after all. That is such a good rule. And this is how the stars are born. This is how the stars are born. 4 years back, I was final. I saw this young during the under-16 final. I saw this young off spinner, Anmoljeet Singh. More on that in the next over. The 4 and 5 singles, 9 of this one, 4 gone. The 4 and 5 singles, 9 of this one, 4 gone, 48 for none.
Overs gone, 48 and crucially no wickets gone, 48 and crucially no wickets lost so far. So a really nice partnership building here up the top. In bowler as well. So it's going to be a change in bowler as well. So Stuart Binney into the attack. 150 matches, not a bad economy either. Best of 4 for 14 and not a bad economy either across those 150 matches. 7.58 needed in 96 balls. So the equation 152 needed in 96 balls. They haven't lost any wickets up the top, and they're looking very comfortable up the top. Blackwood and Pujara obviously coming off the back of a 99 in their last game. Yeah, it's an excellent bit of work. No, beats a diving fielder.
Yeah, it's an excellent bit of
work.
work.
No, beats a diving fielder. Thought he got there.
Outside edge.
Thought he got there. A thick outside edge.
Brings up the 50
and it's an APL Apollo boundary that brings up the 50
the
for
fielder could have
Thunders.
done a bit better. The fielder could have done a bit better. The slightly short, there was a bit of room, allowed the batter to just open his arms, but played it nicely. Just managed to open the face at the very end to find that gap between point and short third. Good partnership of 52. Good execution. Good partnership of 52 of just 27. Here the Tycoons. Under pressure. Wickets. Here the Tycoons. They need wickets.
Happy to just drop and run. Happy to just drop and run. The Gurugram Thunders. Remember, the Gurugram Thunders, so they're looking to haven't managed to bag a win yet, so they're looking to get their first points on the board with a victory today.
Look at where Peter Siddler's balled. He's balled brilliantly. Look at where Peter Siddler's balled. He's balled brilliantly. Been a bit unlucky with those couple of byes, but look at the areas. More or less everything around that Goodland area. And otherwise it was in that Yorker region. Hardly anything in the slot.
Oh, he's castled him, Pajara. Oh, he's castled him, Pajara. Ends down on one knee. It won't be for him today. 99 in the last game today. Stuart Binney takes just 3 deliveries and sends him on his way.
Doesn't look a happy bunny, Cheteshwar Pujara. Doesn't look a happy bunny, Cheteshwar Pujara. Hit his timber, but you can only very hard to hit his timber, but you can only do it in this fashion when the ball doesn't bounce a lot more than it did. He was expecting the ball to bounce a lot more than it did. Just staying a bit low on that occasion. No batter likes the sound of a timber. No batter likes the sound of a timber. By Stuart Binney, Cheteshwar Pujara. Nicely bowled by Stuart Binney. Cheteshwar Pujara will have to make his way back for 18 of 11. 53 for 1 Thunders.
So again, Chirag Gandhi comes out. So again, Chirag Gandhi comes out when Pujara is sent on his way. This is what happened in the very last over the Thunders' previous game. They needed 4 runs to win off the last 3 balls, and he couldn't get it away. Advances down the pitch, and he's off the mark this time. Advances down the pitch, and he's off the mark this time.
Stuart Binney, a very smart bowler. Stuart Binney. The very smart bowler. That surface doesn't have a lot of pace. He realizes that surface doesn't have a lot of pace. Again, that ball just staying low. Cheteshwar Pujara. He couldn't stop. Got a rock solid defense. Even he couldn't stop that ball from hitting the timber. Beautifully in the previous game. The massive blow batted beautifully in the previous game. 99. Got out to Pius Chawla trying to step out and just nudge him for a single.
They'll be looking to really try and slow that run scoring now. They'll be looking to really try and slow that run scoring now. The half-century opening partnership, just what they needed. Half-century opening partnership, just what they needed to set the foundations for this chase. The Thunders looking for their first win. Just 3 deliveries to make a difference. Just 3 deliveries to make a difference.
They're in a very strong position at the moment. If you look at, they're in a very strong position at the moment. If you look at close to 11, the current run rate 9.5, close to 11.5, required rate 9.5. Momentum. Just got to carry on this momentum. Final delivery of the over.
Again, advances down the pitch. Again, advances down the pitch. 5 gone, strike for the beginning of the next over. 5 gone, 56 for 1. For 1, 5 overs down, so 1 over still for 1, 5 overs down, so 1 over still of the power play and the fielding restrictions in this match. Number 7, 199 put up by the Tycoons, so exactly 100. That target for Thunders to bag their first win of the tournament. Played 2, lost 2 coming into this game. Go down. The wicket to go down. Pujara. Demand Cheteshwar Pujara. Praveen starts his second over and immediately he's clubbed away, sat up and was there to be hit by Gandhi for an APL Apollo boundary.
Nicely played. Nicely played. But still had to create that room to be able to hit it in the gap. Create that room to be able to hit it in the gap. Does it nicely. A bit too short. Needs to bowl slightly fuller. A bit too short. Plenty of time. Needs to bowl slightly fuller. Plenty of time for the batter to rock back and hit wherever he wanted.
Extra flight this time, work through the covers. Extra flight this time, work through the covers with the drop and roll. Carlos Brathwaite with the drop and roll.
You're looking in much better touch. You're looking in much better touch tonight, Chirag Gandhi. Played good effort from the big man. Played good effort from the big man. Carlos Brathwaite to a single. Keeping it down to a single.
Yeah, it's a long way down for Carlos Brathwaite. It's a long way down for Carlos Brathwaite, and it's a long way back up again. That's the heart of it.
Still very nimble, still very agile. Still very nimble, still very agile. Carlos Brathwaite, commitment of every player. We spoke about the commitment of every player who's here. Even though the World Legends Pro T20 League, the World Legends Pro T20 League, they're still looking very, very fit and fully committed. They're still looking very, very fit and fully committed. There's a huge reputation to keep anyway. Every single player involved here, they have a massive reputation.
Used to the feet, trying to send it back over his head. Used to the feet, trying to send it back over his head, and he's very lucky. Finds that edge. Doesn't chop on.
Very lucky. That ball could have gone anywhere. That ball could have gone anywhere. Could have missed it completely. Chopped it onto the stumps. Could have missed it completely. At the end, managed to get a inside edge and rolling. The short fine.
Again, really trying to advance down the pitch, cause the bowler to adjust his length. To close the power play is 63 just for 1. Just the single to close the power play is 63 for 1. So power play over and done with 63 power play over and done with 63 for 1 on the board. They're ahead of that run rate at the moment, up at 10.5 and required to be 9.79. Gandhi, he struggled when he came in that very last over in the previous game. He's got going here. Bristy shot to start the over. Shot to start the over. Up that first wicket. He continues picking up that first wicket. Peter Siddle pace is that as soon as you get something on it, bowling pace is that as soon as you get something on it like this, it's going to race on a boundary like this. It was a very healthy start for the Gurugram Thunders in this chase, and then the wicket to go down. Pujara castled by Binny. Again, used to the feet, shuffling down the pitch. Again, used to the feet, shuffling down the pitch. Big news for all tennis ball cricketers watching us right now. Big news for all tennis ball cricketers watching us right now. Under the World League Legends Pro League banner, registrations are open for the World Legends Pro League Tennis Ball. Same venue, same vibe, same energy. Come for trials across India, get selected, and next season you could be playing with the legends themselves. Register now at worldlegendsprot20.com. Can't get it through. Running the first one hard, decide against running the first one hard and decide against the second.
Good effort from Alistair Cook. Good effort from Alistair Cook. Binny doesn't really slow deliveries. Stuart Binny doesn't really provide a lot of pace. You feel that you got to try and generate. Hence, as a batter, you feel that you got to try and generate that pace by dancing down the track. Runs, but very good effort. Could have picked up a couple of runs, but very good effort. Alistair Cook. From Alistair Cook. Still in a very good position. Current run rate. Still in a very good position. Current run rate. All they need to do, keep maintaining that. All they need to do, keep maintaining that current run rate.
Again, just rotating that strike, not going to take on the
rotating
arm
that strike, not going to take on the arm of Peter
In a very comfortable position at the moment, the Thunders.
In a very comfortable position at the moment, the Thunders.
Both these players batting sensibly. Both these players batting sensibly. They don't have to do anything different. There's no real rush. They don't have to do anything different. Try and get a Keep knocking for ones and twos. Try and get a boundary every over. There's a great foundation. The template is set. There's a great foundation for others to come later on. As long as they don't lose wicket in clusters. As long as they don't lose wicket in clusters, they should be okay.
Beautiful stroke. All the way flat.
Beautiful stroke.
All the way flat hard for an APL Apollo maximum.
That is fabulous cricket. That is fabulous cricket. Serious hitting. Look at the power. That is some serious hitting. Look at the power down the track. He generates walking, pulling it down the track, and then pulling it over mid-wicket. Stunning from Chirag. Absolutely stunning from Chirag. APL Apollo maximum to his name. APL Apollo maximum to his name. The first one for Chirag.
Got the appreciation as well there from Pujara as well.
Got the appreciation as well there from Pujara as well, didn't he? Mouth in a perfect O shape. 8 meters. 8 meters.
Slower delivery to end the over. Pushed
Slower
away,
delivery to end the over.
Pushed
And
away,
an
finds the
APL
gap.
Apollo boundary to
And
close
it's
the over.
an
Expensive
APL
over
Apollo
14
boundary to
from
close
it.
the over.
77 for
Expensive
one.
over 14 from it. 77 for 1. The cheerleaders having a good time out here tonight.
The cheerleaders having a good time out here tonight. Nice temperature. It'd be hot doing that during the day.
Hot enough doing
I tried it out the other
Surprise,
evening and it was
surprise.
hot enough
Everywhere you
doing
go,
that.
somewhere
Surprise,
you're gonna find an
surprise.
RCB
Everywhere you
shirt.
go, somewhere you're going to find an RCB shirt.
I reckon that's no hard iron Khan. I reckon that's no hard iron Khan. Bought into the attack for the Maharashtra Tycoons. Slow left arm spin.
Yeah, you're going to have to go back and do that one again. Yeah, you're going to have
Sure.
to go back and do that one again.
No one was expecting that. Sure. No one was expecting that.
He wanted to go
Not
wide,
even the
but
ball.
not that wide.
He wanted to go
Got a ball
wide,
on
but
the
not that
stumps.
wide. Got a ball on the stumps.
Better. Through the gap.
Better.
The
Through
fielder
the
on
gap.
the rope.
The fielder on the rope.
I just feel that Chirag Gandhi has been given a certain role.
I just feel that Chirag
tonight.
Gandhi has been
You can
given
see
a
his
certain
approach,
role
You can see the intent
tonight.
he's come
You
out
can
with.
see his
He wants to
approach,
play
you can
those
see
big
the
shots.
intent he's come out with. He wants to
Uses
play
his
those
feet
big
quite
shots.
nicely, especially against the spinner.
Uses his feet quite nicely, especially against the spinner. He looked to go over covers, looked to go over long
in a mood
on.
to hang around and
Yeah, he's not in a mood to hang around and
in this innings.
knock it for ones and twos.
Missed out on the
In
previous
this
one where he
innings,
couldn't hit a ball.
missed out on the previous one where he couldn't hit a ball.
It just nudged around the corner.
It
Marsh
just nudged
cleans up.
around the corner.
Good day with the
Sean
bat as
Marsh
well
cleans
today,
up.
52 to him.
Good day with the bat as well today.
Struggles
52
to get
to
going
him.
early on and then really push
Struggles
through
to
the
get going
gears.
early on and then really push
In a
through the
situation like
gears.
this, down here is a great man, Dale.
In a
Steyn.
situation like this, down here is a
Everyone's
great
waiting to
man,
see
Dale
him.
Steyn. Everyone's waiting to
What a
see
bowler.
him. What a bowler.
What a bowler.
He was been very
What
lucky
a bowler.
to play in a similar same
He
side
was
as
been
him.
very lucky to play in a similar same side as him.
Terror. Dale
But
Steyn.
absolute terror. Dale Steyn.
Oh, what a shot! That is
what a
massive.
shot!
Goes all
That
the way.
is
6
massive.
more. Goes all the way. 6 more.
Another APL Apollo maximum
Another
from the bat of
APL
Blackwood
Apollo
this time.
maximum from the bat
Both
of
batters got
Blackwood
a 6
this
to their
time.
name now. It was
Both
tossed up
batters got
delivery
a 6
in
to
the
their
arc.
name now. It was tossed up delivery in the
As
arc.
easy as it comes.
As
Nicely
easy as
done.
it comes.
Pressure
Nicely
back
done.
on the bowler. Thunders.
Pressure back on the bowler.
A cruising.
Thunders are cruising.
Smart cricket. Hit the big six and then just cricket. Hit the big six and then just push it into the gap.
Look at that delivery. He didn't want to go that full. Look at that delivery. That's the area he didn't want to go that full. And that's the area you don't want to bowl in modern day cricket. Every time you bowl in that area, you've got to go out. You are penalized for it. You've got to go out and fetch the ball from the crowd.
Much better from Ayan. Much better from Ayan. Already 12 runs from the over, one more still to come. Already 12 runs from the over, one more still to come.
Last 5 overs, they've got 51 runs. Last 5 overs, they've got 51 runs. With the loss of 1 wicket, Cheteshwar Pujara missed out. Batted beautifully for his 99 in the previous. Batted beautifully for his 99 in the previous game. Strong position here. The Thunders in a very strong position here. The Thunders 11.36. Run rate 11.36.
And it's a dot to end the over. 12 from it, 8 gone. And it's a dot to end the over. 12 from it, 8 gone, 89 for 1.
One needed from 72. 1-1-1 needed from 72. Going along very nicely. And the Thunders going along very nicely. Take a look at those two worms, and they're definitely ahead of the curve so far. Required rate just over 9. And that required rate easy. However, just over 9, which isn't easy. However, the going rate at the moment upwards of 11. Got Michael Clark in the com box alongside myself. Got Michael Clark in the com box alongside myself. Sohail Chandok now. And things a little dicey here and the Tycoons. For Carlos Brathwaite and the Tycoons.
Yeah, evening, buddy. Pressure on. No doubt about it. Every single over is so important. Talk about all the time. You can just build a couple of dot balls. Talk about all the time. You can just build a couple of dot balls and put some pressure on this partnership. Single on this occasion. Hope for a false shot. Single on this occasion. Error. One false shot, looking for an error. One false shot, and then the key is to hang on to that chance. Probably been the most it's one of the things that's probably been the most inconsistent throughout this tournament so far is the fielding. Definitely, I remember how hard it is to catch those. Definitely, I remember how hard it is to catch those high balls. Let me tell you,
we've seen some unbelievable. Done a good job. We've seen some unbelievable ground fielding. Guys throwing their bodies on the line. 24 hours later, definitely feeling it. 24 hours later. Works that away. Oh, there you go. Works that away. Oh, there you go. Stewie. Example of it. There we go. Stewie. Good time. Gets down in good time.
He knows it too. Save the boundary. Every single run at the moment. So important though. Every single run at the moment. Nasty great bit of fielding. Does well. Nasty bounce. On it. Does well. Just to get his left mid on it. So far. Tell you what I can't remember seeing so far is the direct run out. Is the night. Could it be defining? Maybe tonight is the night. Could it be defining?
We saw Fidel miss one from about 2 feet away. Don't think he wants to see that again. As a big swipe at that, Blackwood. But just struggling. As a big swipe at that, Blackwood. But just struggling. The time, he's done a good job so far. The ball at the moment, however, he's done a good job so far. 43 of 29.
Using his experience, a lot of change as well. Using his experience, a lot of change of pace. Trying to mix that speed up so the batsman gets out of his rhythm. Trying to mix that speed up so the batsman gets out of his rhythm twice. Doesn't get the same ball twice. I was
watching him in the warm-up as well, and that's all he was bowling. I was watching him in the warm-up as well, and that's all he was bowling. Just cutters, little leg cutters, few off cutters. There's the field. 3 men on the leg side. That's the perfect Yorker. That's the change-up. That's the perfect Yorker. That's the change-up. He's got pace on him when he wants to find it as well, and that's the beauty of Carlos Brathwaite, the all-rounder.
This is a big example of big boy. This is a good example of how 1 over can change the game. 107 from 67. He's gone for 4 so far. 1 ball remaining. If he gets out, it's over. It could be a match-winning over. It's been that ball bowled. If he picks up a wicket here, how defining could that be?
That's even better. Forget the dot ball. That's even better. I'll give you a wicket. Forget the dot ball, he says. I'll give you a wicket. Has arrived. Carlos Brathwaite has arrived. Not with the bat, but with the ball. And this could be a defining over in this chase.
The big wicket of Blackwood too. Wow, the big wicket of Blackwood too. He was absolutely creaming again. Another cutter. Speed off. Inside edge. What an over! For the boundary because he'd only looking for the boundary because he'd only gone for 4 off it. He knows. Very well bowled. Huge wicket. Very well bowled. Huge 93 wicket. 93 for 2. Blackwood's got to go for 43. 93 for 2. Blackwood's got to go for 43.
9 overs gone and we've got ourselves an APL 9 Apollo. 9 overs gone and we've got ourselves an APL Apollo strategic timeout. Back from the APL Apollo, strategic timeout. Back from the APL Apollo, strategic timeout. Things were going pretty well. 93 for 2 from 9. Things were going pretty well. Between Blackwood and Chirag Gandhi was looking good. However, Blackwood and Chirag Gandhi was looking good. However, has changed things a little bit. The wicket of Blackwood has changed things a little bit. Phil Mustard. In walks Phil Mustard. Pawan Suryal comes back into the attack. This man. Pawan Suryal comes back into the attack. This man can hit a ball as well. And they've got some batting to come up. Thisara Pereira. Plenty left in the tank. Colin de Grandhomme for the Thunders. Plenty left in the tank. This guy's look pretty good for the Thunders. Chirag Gandhi. This guy's look pretty good too. Chirag Gandhi.
They're in a good position. Run rate certainly in a comfortable spot. 9.73. Keep ticking it over. For the new batter at the crease, you've got to keep ticking it over. Keep looking for those boundaries when you get it. Get that strike rotation when you get that good ball. You can't afford 2 or 3 overs of being bogged down. And that run rate go up to 11 or 12. Nice and comfortable now. Too much. Build another partnership. Don't change too much. Build another partnership.
They're going along well, but 107 from 66. But 107 from 66. And that still takes some doing. And that one tidy over from Carlos Brathwaite, a wicket in just 4 runs, closer to 10. Has taken that required rate closer to 10. It was closer to 9. So it was closer to 9. So little dicey here. Just a little hold up in play at the moment. Just a little hold up in play at the moment. Chirag Gandhi becomes a key man now. Chirag Gandhi becomes a key man now. He's a set batter. We saw him have a pretty poor outing, unfortunately. We saw him have a pretty poor outing, unfortunately. And needed just when they were ahead of the game. And needed just 4 or 4. Lose that one. To the brilliance they went on to lose that one. To the brilliance of Piyush Chawla. There we go. Back underway. There we go. Back underway. He can rush you, Pawan Suryal. He can rush you, charging Pawan Suryal. but no is the call, charging back, rightfully so. But no is the call, and rightfully so. Phil Mustard wanted the second quick. Don't think Phil Mustard wanted the second quick. But this match, speaking of quick, gas. Still in the high bowling absolute gas. At the BBL. Still in the high 140s at the BBL. And he's a bit of a terror in the Legends League.
Probably had as good a BBL tournament as he's had in his career. The one just gone in Australia, so
fit and healthy.
Yeah, he's still got it. Peter Siddle, fit and healthy.
Have the best first over this evening.
Have the best first over this evening.
A couple of outside edges.
A little bit of luck not going his way. A couple of outside edges for 4. Wide down the leg side for 4. What's he bowled? 2 overs for 19.
Pretty important though.
Sure, his next 2 overs are pretty important though.
I will say that first over, the 11 of them slipped through the gloves. Let about 11 of them slip through the gloves. Bit too quick. You got to feel for him. Bit too quick.
He's certainly in his prime, Sids. He was a very good bowler.
In his prime, Sids. He was a very good bowler.
Could bowl long spells
wicket
from
taker. Could bowl long spells from one end. Really consistent player for Australia over a long period of time.
Whether it be in the BBL,
nice seeing him play 2020 cricket, whether it be in the BBL or here in the Legends League.
To offer.
Still got a lot to offer.
Good shots.
It's nicely played as well. Talking about good shots. There's a classy boundary to get himself going. Mustard, just a nice strip off the pads.
Tuck it behind
use that
square
extra
for a
pace. Tuck it behind square for a boundary.
That does Mustard. Yeah, Peppers that does Mustard. Off the pads. Little flick up a nice off the pads. And picks up a nice APL Apollo boundary. To get his innings going. A high quality batter as well. He's a high quality batter as well. And he likes pace on. And he likes pace on. That's a decent shout, and it's been given. That's a decent shout, and it's been given. Height, perhaps the only. Wow. Height, perhaps the only thing that could save him, but he's not even looking at his partner. That could save him, but he's not even looking at his partner. Well, worth a thought, I thought.
Yeah, he's gone straight away.
Worth a thought, I thought.
Yeah, he's gone straight away.
The umpire's corner.
Put his head up. Didn't even talk to the umpire's corner. Off he goes. Didn't even talk to his partner.
Wicket. Have a look at the replay.
He might have been down the wicket. Have a look at the replay here. The length's good.
Was it too high? Was it umpire's
leg.
score?
Was it too high? Was it umpire's score?
He accepts it, and he walks off the field.
He accepts it,
and
he walks off the field.
Thunders
Another
now,
important wicket.
98 for 3. Mustard
Thunders
gone for 4.
now 98 for 3. Mustard gone for 4.
.98 for 3, and the impact 98 for 3, and the impact sub walks into bat. Ross Taylor, Ross the boss, in for Soren Ross Taylor, in for Soren Tucker.
Injured, not batting the other night.
Roscoe might have been injured, not batting the other night. I was a little surprised he come out, but
creamed him in the first
yeah,
game.
nice to see him at the crease. He creamed him in the first game.
Back at the crease.
Looked really good. Good to see him back at the crease.
They've got a good physio,
You all need those.
They've worked overtime.
You all need those.
And he's running okay. He's running okay. The hammies look okay first up.
Have to run
the hammies look okay so far.
Have to run much in the first game.
Hit the ball right out of the middle.
Big sixes. He's looking at that LBW. Oh, might be a good decision from the umpire.
Oh, umpire's call. A little bit of angle in.
Oh, umpire's call. A little bit of angle in. Good top of that leg stump. Good confident appeal.
As we said,
had to go.
Yeah, as well. Worth going upstairs, maybe umpire's call. Yeah, as well. Worth going upstairs, maybe umpire's call. You never know. Review as well. You would have kept the review as well. Chose not to go upstairs. Phil Mustard chose not to go upstairs and went for just 4. That required Ray creeping piling on the pressure. That required Ray creeping even higher now. Last ball of the over from Suyal. He'd love last ball of the over from Suyal. He'd love to stitch this one together nicely, and he does. Another very good over. Another very good over. The Tycoons for 10 gone. The Tycoons. The 100 comes up. 10 gone. Halfway mark. The 100 comes up for 3. Halfway mark, 10 overs to go. Halfway mark, 10 overs to go. 100 to get off the next 60. Run rate 10, required rate 10. Run rate 10, required
Not
rate
easy
10.
here.
And Carlos Brathwaite back in. And he has bowled really well so far. Tanya Purohit standing by. Who have you got for us? Standing by. Who have you got for us?
2018-19 बॉर्डर गावस्कर ट्रॉफी, 2020-21 बॉर्डर गावस्कर ट्रॉफी जब याद करते हैं तो एक चेहरा हमारी नजरों के सामने आता है जो कंफर्टेबल रहते हैं, ईज दिखाते हैं और पेशेंस तो कोई आपसे सीखे। चेतेश्वर पुजारा मेरे साथ है। फर्स्ट अभी तक एक्सपीरियंस कैसा रहा है इस लीग में खेलने का?
काफी अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस रहा है क्योंकि जिस तरह से लीग हो रही है, विकेट्स काफी अच्छे हैं, सारे प्लेयर्स पूरे वर्ल्ड से आए हैं ये लीग खेलने के लिए। काफ़ी प्लेयर्स के सामने हम मैच खेले और उनके अगेंस्ट में खेले, तो अच्छा लगता है जब आप उनको वापस मिलते हैं काफ़ी समय के बाद और काफ़ी सारी बातें होती है कि आपने इंटरनेशनल मैचेस में कैसा परफॉर्म किया, क्रिकेट कहाँ पर मूव हो रहा है अभी, तो काफ़ी सारी यादें ताज़ा हो जाती है। और उसके साथ में क्रिकेट खेलना हर क्रिकेटर को पसंद है, तो खास करके रिटायरमेंट के बाद जब हम ये टूर्नामेंट खेलते हैं तो काफ़ी अच्छा लगता है कि यू आर बैक इन द फील्ड अगेन एंड यू एंजॉय प्लेइंग दिस फॉर्मेट एंड यू एंजॉय प्लेइंग दिस फॉर्मेट।
जो आपने पिछले मैच में जिस तरह से बल्लेबाजी करी, लेकिन ना मुझे चेतेश्वर ये भी समझना चाहती हूँ कि टेस्ट फॉर्मेट में हमने देखा है वहाँ पर पेशेंस होती है, डिफेंसिव ज्यादा होता है, लेकिन जब आप यहाँ खेलने आ रहे हैं तो किस तरह से आपने प्रिपेयर किया खुद को कि सब एक्स्ट्रा शॉट्स एडेड?
यस डेफिनेटली, और जब आप T20 फॉर्मेट के लिए प्रिपेयर करते हैं तो थोड़े शॉट्स तो खेलने ही होते हैं। बहुत ज़्यादा प्रिपरेशन नहीं किया था मैंने, एक हफ्ता थोड़ी बैटिंग करी थी, बट यस डेफिनेटली काफ़ी शॉट्स खेलने की कोशिश कर रहा था जब ये टूर्नामेंट के लिए प्रिपेयर कर रहा था। और मज़ा भी आता है क्योंकि देखिए जब आप टेस्ट क्रिकेट में अच्छा परफॉर्म करते हैं और खासकर मैंने उतनी T20 मैचेस नहीं खेले, तो ये एक प्लेटफॉर्म है कि जहाँ पर आप अपनी स्किल को शो कर सकते हो और मज़ा भी आता है क्योंकि टेस्ट क्रिकेट में इतने ज़्यादा शॉट्स आप नहीं खेल सकते। तो T20 फॉर्मेट में जब आपको वो एक्सप्रेस करने का मौका मिलता है तो यहाँ पर वो जो सारे शॉट्स टेस्ट क्रिकेट में नहीं खेल पाए वो यहाँ पर खेल सकते हैं।
आपने जो कल एक्सप्रेस किया हम सबको बहुत मजा आया। इनफैक्ट हम जब ऐसे फिंगर्स क्रॉस करके खड़े थे कि 100 आने वाला है, मस्ट बी डिसअपॉइंटिंग, लेकिन आपने जिस तरह से खेला, लेकिन आपने जिस तरह से
खेला, इट वाज अ गुड गेम, काफी क्लोज मैच हुआ और 100 ऑलमोस्ट हो गया था क्योंकि 4 बॉल में 4 रन चाहिए थे, तो मुझे लगा कि मैं चौके के साथ मैच फिनिश कर सकता हूं, बट पीयूष बोल्ड रियली वेल, बट यस इट वाज गुड इनिंग्स और काफी मजा।
लेकिन अभी जैसे आपकी टीम खेल रही है, लेकिन अभी जैसे चेस करना है एक टारगेट, व्हाट डू यू फील द अप्रोच इज करेक्ट, एवरीथिंग इज गोइंग ऑलराइट?
अभी देखिए जैसे रन रेट है, आई थिंक इट्स 10 रन्स एन ओवर, विकेट भी काफी अच्छा है, थोड़ा ड्यू है आउटफील्ड में, उसकी वजह से बॉल भी थोड़ा स्किड कर रहा है, सो वी आर वेरी होपफुल क्योंकि अभी रॉस और चिराग दोनों बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, टीपी अभी आना बल्लेबाजी के लिए बाकी है, तो विकेट्स काफी आज में है, तो छोटी बाउंड्रीज है, तो यहाँ पर ये टोटल होपफुली चेज हो जाएगा, वी आर होपफुल क्योंकि अगर आप बात करें कि 11 ओवर के बाद 105 रन, आई थिंक वी आर राइट ऑन ट्रैक टू चेज दिस टोटल।
और हमारी ये उम्मीद है कि चेतेश्वर आप खुद को ऐसे ही एक्सप्रेस करते रहे, और जो एक से चूका है ना वो नेक्स्ट गेम में जब भी मौका मिले,
बिल्कुल कोशिश बिल्कुल रहेगी।
थैंक यू सो मच एंड ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द गेम।
थैंक यू सो मच
एंड ऑल द बेस्ट। दैट वाज चेतेश्वर पुजारा, दैट वाज चेतेश्वर पुजारा।
Good to hear from Pooji, always such a great ambassador of the game, such a great ambassador, such a talented cricketer, such a talented in so many ways. We just wish he could have played a lot longer, especially in the longer format for India. Unbelievable batter. Good grind. Unbelievable batter.
Yeah, important to the team as well. I think you knew what you got with Pujara. Batted the 3. Very stable, very consistent. I think all around the world he found a way to have success. Knew how to make big hundreds. That's the other thing. I think in Test cricket, making 100's one thing. You're going on and making a big one wins you games for your teams. That's out of the middle. That gone all the way. One bounce. Nicely played. Much needed boundary. Much needed boundary.
He's been struggling with the timing. He's been late, but that should hopefully break the shackles for Chirag Gandhi. An APL Apollo boundary. Much needed for the batting unit. Much needed with that required climbing further and further. Steps down and clips that for a boundary. One bounce over the ropes. One bounce over the ropes. That target looking larger and larger now. Looking larger and larger now. This time goes straight. And goes large. Going, and going. Large. That's out of here. Going. That's out of here. Chirag Gandhi, where's that come from? Chirag Gandhi, a boundary and an APL Apollo maximum back to back. APL Apollo maximum back to
very
back.
important. First two balls,
very
forward
important.
start.
First two balls,
then this full swing of the bat.
Then this
gets it
full
right
swing
in
of the
the
slot.
Gets it right
No
in the
spin.
slot.
No
Full
spin.
extension of the hands.
Full
That goes a
extension
long
of the
way
hands.
back.
That
Look
goes
at
a
Brody's
long
face
way
there.
back.
He knows. That's
Look at Brody's
big.
face there. He knows. That's big.
Good intent. Good start to the over. Good start.
Might need
to
a
the
new
over.
ball as well. That
Might
has
need a
gone
new
a
ball
long
as
way.
well.
That has gone a long way.
Yeah, that's a big one. 82 meters. 47 meters up in the air. 47 meters up in the air. That's six on any ground in the world. 6 on any ground in the world. Not the biggest unit, but not the biggest. Strikes it very clean when he does. Strikes it very clean when he does. That helps. 85 or 52 now. 85 or 52 now. Slaps that through the offside. Slaps that is going to sting. That is going to Unfortunately, could not find the gap, and now says should have gone over. Now says should have gone over.
He creamed this as well. That was right there. He through covers.
Well.
Just unfortunately
through covers. Just
hit it straight to the fielder. So he's changing the field now. Man at deep point goes straighter. He goes to deep cover. Goes straighter. He goes to deep cover. Man, that was that. Cover comes to that point. So three-man behind point on the offside. Three-man behind point on the offside.
This one might pick the gap as well. He splits the two men as well. He splits the two men. Spectacular batting from Chirag Gandhi. Another APL Apollo boundary. Another APL Apollo boundary.
Good intent. Couple of tight overs. This has broken the shackles. This has broken the shackles. Really looking to go hard every ball. We just saw that change in the field that opened that gap up and cover. And he places it there beautifully. Lightning fast outfield here. Especially with that dew on the surface now. Especially with that dew on the surface now.
42 of 23. 42 Suddenly, of 23. That strike rate. Suddenly, through the roof. Strike rate. Through the roof. Works that away for a single. This is really good batting. This is very smart stuff from Chirag Gandhi. From Chirag Gandhi. At this stage, the Tycoons were 91 for 5. Thunders certainly ahead of the curve. Thunders certainly ahead of the curve.
Run rate below 10 again as well. Required below 10 again as well. 20 for 3. Required 9.8. Required 9.8. Such an important over just to catch back up. Important over just to catch back up. Get this partnership moving. 22 from 13 now. Moving 22 from 13 now.
And Ross Taylor just pinches a single to end a really good over for the Thunders. 16 runs off it. 12 gone. It's 121 for 3. It's 121 for 3.
They're the worms fighting it out with each other. Fighting it out. Who's going to be at the top right at the end? That's the time it matters. Right at the end. That's the time it matters. Short Binny. 22 of 2. 48 ball 79. Whoa! Ross Taylor. Ross Taylor. Beauty. Anybody who's seen Ross Taylor bat, anybody who's seen this is one shot. We could play in the middle of the night. We could get it in the middle of the night. Naked Chopra with sleep. Naked Chopra.
Thank you so much. Yep, it's been one of his favorite shots right through his playing career. Playing career. Way outside the off stump. Way outside the off stump. Bottom hand coming to play. Bottom hand coming to play. Thumping 6. That's what you want. Thumping 6. That's what you want. Well in control of that chase. Well in control of that chase.
Cracks a punch, doesn't he? Strong man, doesn't he? Ross Taylor, what a play. Over 100 test matches. Over 100 test matches. Absolute legend of the game. Legend of the game. Mahesh Bhupati. Bhupati, as always, behind. As always giving. Always giving the front seat to all the others, and always be staying away from the limelight. Always making sure that he's rather inscrupulous, as is this one. This ball is in the sea.
Another APL, the polo maximum. Yeah, that gets the crowd up and going. The knuckle ball just getting stuck in the hand, and you couldn't imagine that's going to happen. Wet ball, Joy. It's tough. With dew coming into effect, stitching on the ball. That's what we call the seam. That's what gets a little wet. It gets tough for any bowler to control when you're releasing that delivery.
Went for another one. He's in the flow. It's not easy with the wet ball, because almost like a wet bar of soap. If you ever drop a soap in the shower, try and hold on to that and give it a spin. You know what these guys are going through.
It's like looking to control the wet bar of soap. Yeah, wet bar of soap. Full toss. Not a lot of pace. Easy pickings for Ross Taylor. 90 meters that hit. We've got awards going. 6 sixes for any batter. First man to do it gets a reward of $50,000. We've seen Piyush Chawla get one today with a hat-trick, $50,000. You think that 6 sixes or 6 fours in an over will come in an evening game?
6 fours will. I'm pretty sure. I'm not so sure about the 6 sixes. The APL Apollo Entertainment Award. First to hit 6 sixes will get $50,000. First to hit 6 fours will get $25,000. Piyush Chawla's run away with the hat-trick, so that's off the radar. That's a beautiful shot. Look at that for power. Look at that for placement. Munaf Patel loves it. Wow. There you go. Wow. 13 gone, 138 for 3. Last 12 balls, 33 runs, no wicket. That's the key, no wicket. No wickets. The runs, no wickets, keeps rising. Going at 10.62, 8.86 is what is required. They're making a feast of this run chase. Brathwaite, he's bowled superbly. Four. He had 9 runs in 2 overs, but right now first ball has been hoiked. Yeah, it's been hoiked. That's what he feels about it, but batter doesn't mind. He said you can do what you want. The score will say 4.
APL, a polar boundary. Yeah, you can't set a field to that. That's just fortunate. They could have crashed into the leg stump, but that's just being really fortunate for Ross Taylor. Fortune favors the Brave. He's looking to go big on the onside. Right through his playing career, every single time he's looking to get a boundary, he favors the onside.
Has he found the fielder? Not quite. In fact, he hasn't timed it well enough to go to the fielder. Sometimes it's the lack of timing. You can make out the deal from Peter Siddle over there. The ball must have been so wet, although it just had 2 bounces. One on the pitch, one on the outfield. Yet that felt wet.
Peter Siddle from 19. Who does he go to? The skipper. Who does he go to pick up a wicket? The skipper to try and pick up a wicket. You get back Peter Siddle. With the white ball. Just might work in his favor with that sort of pace. Beat one of the batters with pace. Because with the wet ball, it will skid through. With the wet ball,
that's a great point, Nikhil, because what happens if Jasprit Bumrah is also not bowling after the power play? Because they say if you've got a lot of pace, then power play you can get carted. And your potency decreases because there aren't too many fielders. Now, if he comes in now with 5 fielders on the boundary, his chance of picking up a wicket a little more. His chance of picking up a wicket a little more. Up in the air, this time he's timed it. Up in the air, this time he's timed it. On the bounce to Peter Siddle. Again, and Peter Siddle hanging back, waiting for it to take it on the bounce. Waiting for it to take it on the bounce.
Just get a sense. I don't think he picked it up. Straight away. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. The hands. Maybe the ball came right through the lights. Maybe the ball came right through the lights. That's why he couldn't pick it up straight away. That's why he couldn't pick it up straight away. The error in judgment.
Just 6 towers of lights, not 4. So the ball will be in the lights for a little more in different areas. Chirag Gandhi took a little bit of flack the other day because he couldn't get that 4 runs, but look how good he is. I've always maintained. I've seen him in a lot of domestic cricket, and he's a very, very good player. He's a very good player. Ball 49 he is. Ball 49 he is. This run chase is 8.76 and over. But that in T20 parlance with 7 wickets in hand is loaded in favour of the batting team.
Without a doubt. That's why they need to try and break this 48-run partnership. Taylor 147 for 3. Taylor 147 for 3.
The Tycoon versus the Thunders. Blockbuster clash. World Legends Pro T20 League. 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium in Goa. Absolute spectacle. If you're around, come over. If you're not around, take a flight and come over.
Make sure you come to watch some cricket.
A producer called Peter Siddle. A producer's got Peter Siddle back. He's the one who wanted Peter Siddle. Peter Siddle is back. Peter Siddle is back. Well done, sir.
Well, I tell you what, Derek Tate and Ross Taylor would have been running back to the dugout or walking back, strolling back to the dugout. And you need that moments of glory if you want to turn the game on its head. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ran.
Just the one stump. Sorry, Nikhil, I cut you up there.
Just one stump to him was tough, Joy. Sometimes if you get a direct hit, you can turn the game on its head, set batsman. Otherwise, runs will keep coming. Thick and fast. APL Apollo boundary brings up the 50-run partnership. Also, Chirag Gandhi. Really well played. 53 from 28 deliveries.
Yeah, beautifully carved out. Couldn't score a run in 3 balls yesterday. And I'm so glad that the management have given him another go. Generally, you lose a game like that, and then you put it in the back burner. They've given him a chance, and not only that, they've given him number 3. This is good from the management. Really good from the management. Because I've seen him play domestic cricket, and he's a really good player. He has an Irani Cup 100 in a session. So that's the sort of player he is. And just because you've had one bad evening, 2-3 balls, you can't lose your touch. Super player.
Yeah, well, I guess, like you said, you got to be thanking the management. When you identify talent, it's important to give them ample opportunity. Number 3 suits his spot. Because he gets going. He gets a start. He knows how to convert that start and win games for you. That's the kind of batters you need. That's the kind of batters in your top 5. If it's their day, they'll win you games. To be a match winner. 56 from 30 deliveries from 30, strike rate of 186. Use his feet really well, picks the slower balls against spin, use his feet really well, Terrific innings by Chirag Gandhi today. Looking to steer his side to victory, pick up 2 points that they've been looking for. Maybe down the leg side. No. The umpire says full. The umpire says maybe crashing into leg stump. Ross Taylor doesn't even think about taking the review.
Yeah, this is the reason Brittle was good. Missing leg. Why isn't the review taken? Bull toss. 25 or 15. Thunders. 155 for 4. 155 for 4. This man can hit a long ball too. But do you have to? You need 8.7. You got Chirag Gandhi. Take a single. Yeah, that'll do. Get Chirag Gandhi on strike. Let him do the bulk of the work, and you just play the good supporting role. In the Oscars, they have a Oscar for the supporting role as well. 15 gone, 156 for 4. This man can hit a long ball too. But do you have to? You need 8.7. You got Chirag Gandhi. Take a single. Yeah, that'll do. Get Chirag Gandhi on strike. Let him do the bulk of the work, and you just play the good supporting role. In the Oscars, they have a Oscar for the supporting role as well. 15 gone, 156 for 4. A really good run chase this one is. Blackwood was superb. Gandhi has been superb. Taylor's played a cameo in the middle, and Grand Hom has just arrived. And O'Neill will be with Tisara, big hitting. I don't think Srishant is going to bat at number 7. There's some others who are very handy batters. Yeah, brilliant. Very nice. Give it to the man who's hitting the ball. A really good run chase this one is. And Blackwood was superb. Yards away. Gandhi has been superb. Taylor's played a cameo in the middle, and Grand Hom has just arrived. And O'Neill will be with Tisara, big hitting. I don't think Srishant is going to bat at number 7. There's some others who are very handy batters.
To go out there and bat and bowl with the legends, shared dressing rooms
very
with them.
Nice. Give it to the man who's hitting the ball in the middle of the screws and enjoy it from 22 yards away.
Pro T20.com. Your opportunity. It's important for Chirag Gandhi to look to finish the game. 56 not out of 30 delivery. Alistair Cook in there. Less than 9 and over. What a moment this is. Tennis ball cricket. Here's your opportunity to go out there and bat and bowl. Register with the legends. Share dressing rooms with them. All you got to do is just register at the World Legends Pro T20.com. Your opportunity. Share the dressing room with Chris Gale, the likes of Shikhar Dhawan,
picked up a wicket.
Harbhajan Singh, Suresh Raina, Alistair Cook in there, Karen Pollard, Tisara Pereira. What a moment this is. Tennis ball cricket, your opportunity. If you're a tennis ball cricketer, register now.
Take the review. If that doesn't get you going, Nikhil Chopra will be calling the games.
Yeah, we're all a little surprised.
A little comeback here. 27 ball 42. Little comeback here by the Tycoons. They picked up a wicket.
Game turning
the current run rate is higher than the going rate.
Taylor, who should have taken that review.
For me is
he's back in the dugout, and now Colin de Grando.
Why did he not take the review?
Yeah, we're all a little surprised.
Dance moves.
Clean ball.
Wow.
Off the pads.
Goes for
Is
2
this
of 4.
game turning on its head?
Now they've lost 2 on the slot.
It was Ross Taylor who should have taken that review. He's back in the dugout, and now Colin de Grandhomme.
Dance moves. Wow. It is the APL Apollo strategic timeout. Colin de Grandhomme goes for 2 of 4. The Thunders in a spot of bother now. They've lost 2 on the slot. 158 for 5. It is the APL Apollo strategic timeout.
Just coming towards the end of the APL Apollo strategic timeout. That fall of the 5th wicket. Colin de Grandhomme castled by Carlos Brathwaite. Now has 2 wickets. Round the wicket to the left-handed Tisara Pereira. Have to be quick here. Direct hit, and sure, Gandhi might have been in trouble, but that's smart cricket because that brings Gandhi back on strike.
Look at
Just
this
coming
wicket.
towards the end of the APL
Pad
Apollo
onto
strategic
stump.
timeout.
Lots of power.
That fall of the 5th wicket.
Not tonight.
Colin de Grandhomme castled
Big
by
wicket,
Carlos
important
Brathwaite.
stage.
Now has 2
Brathwaite
wickets.
does it again.
Round the wicket to the left-handed Tisara Pereira. Have to be quick here. Direct hit, and sure, Gandhi might have been in trouble, but that's smart cricket because that brings Gandhi back on strike.
Another look at this wicket. Pad onto stump. De Grandhomme.
Just turns
Lots
this
of
one
power.
away as Gandhi means he'll keep strike
Not tonight.
for the beginning of the next over. 16
Big
gone,
wicket,
160
important
for 5.
stage. Brathwaite does it again.
Just turns this one away, does Gandhi, means he'll keep strike for the beginning of the next over. 16 gone, 160 for 5. $160 for 5, 4 overs still to come, and just the 40 runs needed. So we could be in for a tight finish here If Chirag Gandhi stays out there until the end, they should get home, the Thunders, but he is the key wicket. They want rid of him. So Suyal, oh, his third. Siddle's still got one up his sleeve. Praveen's got one. Brathwaite, he's bowled out. 160 for 5. 4 overs still to come, and just the 40 runs needed. So we could be in for a tight finish here. If Chirag Gandhi stays out there until the end, they should get home, the Thunders. But he is the key wicket. They want rid of him.
2 huge wickets at the right time.
So
a lot of fluffing around at the moment. His last few overs.
His third. Siddle's still got one up his sleeve. Praveen's got one. Brathwaite, he's bowled out.
Trying to get the run up. Forgot how many steps. Hasn't got the tape measure. Interesting to see which way they go. His last few overs. Siddle was certainly bowled one. Brathwaite, brilliant performance. 2 for 22 in his 4. 2 huge wickets at the right time.
Excellent bit of work.
A lot of fluffing around at the moment. Absolutely creamed it. Just needed a metre either side.
Got the World Cup final. Let's get on with it, shall we?
In the start to the over.
He wanted to get the run up.
Run rate.
Got how many steps? Hasn't got the tape measure.
Every dot
Let's
ball
go.
so important.
Yeah, Alistair Cook, of all the fielders, one of those that is slightly younger, perhaps more agile. Can't get it past him. Excellent bit of work.
Oh, that's a good shot, that. Absolutely creamed it. Just needed a metre either side.
This time,
in the start to the over, he wanted.
In the deep.
Run rate 10.43. Every dot ball so important.
Yeah, Alistair Cook, of all the fielders, one of those that is slightly younger, perhaps more agile.
39 from 22. Wickets in hand.
This time does get it through. There's protection out there in the deep. Just be the single.
Better length. 3 wants to be into that block hole. There it is. 39 from 22. Wickets in hand.
Yeah, nice looking stroke that. Couple of bounces into the boundaries, exactly what they needed.
Yeah, this is all power from the skipper. Stand and deliver. Knows that man's out at deep point, so he's got to get it straighter than that. It's in the slot. He can get underneath it. Cross seam delivery, opens the face. Good timing, good placement. Some meetings happening at the moment. Bowler fluffing around, guys running from cover, having a conversation.
Yeah, nice looking stroke that. Couple of bounces into the boundaries, exactly what they needed.
Yeah, this is all power from the skipper. Stand and deliver. Knows that man's out at deep point, so he's got to get it straighter than that. It's in the slot. He can get underneath it. Cross seam delivery, opens the face.
He's just done all that drying.
Good timing, good placement.
Anyway.
Some meetings happening at the moment. Bowler fluffing around, guys running from cover, having a conversation.
Tries to catch it.
Too much thinking, not enough bowling.
In the end, it's just Carlos Brathwaite who cleans up. I think he's really struggling to drive the ball as well.
Maybe let's get a towel out there. There's 6 fielders with towels on the back of their pants. Give him a towel to use. Someone throw him a towel, please.
For such a long he's just done all that drying and then he dropped it anyway.
Plum, absolutely plum. 3 and 3. Happy days. Where's the checkbook?
Tries to catch it. Where are we going for drinks? For a moment in the end, it's just Carlos Brathwaite who cleans up. Get the tab up. So $50,000 US.
This is where you'd like to see the ball thrown to cover. Here's the hat trick that we saw earlier today. Absolute class. The wrong one. He's had a great wrong one for such a long period of time. Really and there it is. Plum. Absolutely plum. 3 and 3. Happy days. Where's the checkbook?
Yeah, where are we going for drinks? Someone drop a pin and get the tab up. So $50,000 US, the APL Apollo Hat Trick Award.
Nothing wrong with that.
I wouldn't know what to do day in the office that landed in my bank account.
Oh, I reckon you might.
It wouldn't last very long. Really well bowled. Top of the wickets. The dive,
Most
less so. Might not be seeing that one in the Olympics. Vipul Sharma hot on his heels. Carlos Brathwaite, he's making his way up the table too.
That's
5 for him
brilliantly
now.
bowled, especially with that wet ball to be able to hit that area.
4 apiece.
Just the single.
And all
50 grand for a hat
quickly,
trick. Nothing wrong with that.
Beautiful.
I wouldn't know what to do if 50 grand just landed in my
4
bank
more
account.
I reckon you might.
Ferreira, 4 of the final
It wouldn't
ball
last very
of
long.
the over. There he is, top of the wickets. Most wickets in the series thus far, 7. Vipul Sharma hot on his heels. Carlos Brathwaite, he's making his way up the table too. 5 for him now. Checking on the boundary, whether it's an APL Apollo boundary 4 apiece. Or an APL and all Apollo change maximum. Very quickly though. Either way, runs that they needed. Beautiful, beautiful. 4 more to Tisara Ferreira. 4 of the final ball of the over. I think it's hit grass. In the old days, if it didn't have any cushioning and it was just the rope, that's a foot inside the rope. Just going to be checking on the boundary, whether it's an APL Apollo boundary, but just or an APL Apollo to take maximum. A little bit of pressure off at the end of the over. Either way, runs that they needed. I think just bouncing inside the white cushion. I think just bouncing inside the white cushion. Confirmation, it's an APL Apollo boundary, grass. 17 gone. In the old days, if it didn't have any cushioning and it was just the rope, that's a foot inside the rope. So 17 overs, 29 now needed off just the what they needed 3 to take a little bit of pressure off at the end of the over. So Peter Siddle changed ends. He's going to bowl his 4th, 1 for 28. Confirmation, it's an APL Apollo boundary, 17 gone, 171 for 5. Dug out nicely, will just be a single.
Well, he's been playing
so
recently
17
since,
overs,
so
29 now needed off the last
should be spot
3.
On. Good start to the over. First ball so important. See,
so
this is what I like to see.
Peter
Someone
Siddle
to cover or mid-wicket,
ends.
give them a towel, get them to dry the ball for you
his
while the
4th,
bowler
1 for
walks
28.
back to his mark and gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Not that hard.
Now just don't drop it. Dug out nicely, will just be a single.
Well, he's been playing recently, Sid, so should have no excuse here. His execution should be spot on. Good start to the over. First ball so important. See, this is what I like to see. Someone at cover or mid-wicket, give them a towel, get them to dry the ball for you while the bowler walks back to his mark and gets ready to bowl the next
Really
delivery.
nice shot.
Not that hard.
Now just don't drop it.
Smart batting. Again, it's back of the leg. It's like a straight pull shot.
Very true.
Small boundary.
Dry and
safe. It's the seam of the ball. That's the killer for the bowlers. Long off, long on back. Trying to hold that seam of the ball. So strong. Back of a length. Hits it hard and straight.
Oh, it's hit nicely. Really nice shot. What they needed.
Smart batting. Again, it's back of a length. It's like a straight pull shot. Small boundary, safest option.
Mixes it up. Really well
Again,
bowled
long
from
off,
Peter
long
Siddle.
on
He's
back.
got all the tricks in the book.
So strong. Back of a length. A better length from Sid. Hits it hard and straight. Back of a length goes for a boundary and then comes back with a full one again. Great example at the moment. This Jew outplays a part in these night games as well. Bowler's struggling to hold the ball.
Oh, mixes it up. Really well bowled from Peter Siddle. He's got all the tricks in the book. This man holds the key. Chirag Gandhi.
A better length from Sid. First ball he went full.
Gives himself
back
room.
Back of the length goes for a boundary and then
hits.
Comes back with a full one again.
Protection out there in the deep and they don't come back for a second.
Great example at the moment. This Jew outplays a part in these night games as well. Staying leg side of the ball. Bowler's struggling to hold the ball. Little execution spot on. About every fielder's got a towel in the back of their pants as well to help dry it. The skipper, he'll want another
this
boundary.
This man holds the key, Chirag Gandhi.
You can have a look at the wheels of that buggy there. You can see
Gives
how
himself
wet they
room.
are
You miss.
from the surface,
he
from
hits.
the grass.
There is protection out there in the deep and they don't come back for a second.
Beautiful shot again, just picking that fielder out. Staying leg side of the ball. Little execution spot on. 2 balls left in this over, 22 from 14. And have a look at the wheels of that buggy there. You can see how wet they are from the surface, from the grass.
21 needed from 13 now. We really are going down to the wire. Now, what a boundary off the last ball of this over. Just the 8 runs coming from it so far. Well, again, still having to dry that ball. Again, just a single. Final ball, the over. Candy's on 62 from 37. Oh, he's done him there. That's really well bowled. 21 needed from 13 now. We really are going down to the wire. Well, what a boundary off the last ball of this over. Just the 8 runs coming from it so far. Still having to dry that ball. Final ball, the over. Candy's on 62 from 37. Oh, he's done him there. That's really well bowled. He knows it. We know it. Dot to end the over. 18 gone. 179 for 5. Two overs still to come. So it's that middle phase, exactly equal between the two. 93 for 3. Going into the back end. That's 67 for 2, though, the Tycoons, to help get them up to 199. So the target is 200. Got 2 overs left, 21 runs needed.
Well, the significant difference there is that 63 for 1, that first power play. And I think that is a good indication of how much better the wicket is batting
still
second
to come. So it's that
lights.
middle phase,
That board just
exactly equal between the two. 93 for 3.
Like the pitch was
going into the back end. That's 67 for 2, though, the Tycoons, to help get them up to 199. So the target is 200. Got 2 overs left, 21 runs needed.
Well, the significant difference there is that 63 for 1, that first power play. And I think that is a good indication of how much better the wicket is batting second under lights.
Has he got the distance?
That board just skinning off a lot more, where the first innings felt like the pitch was quite slow. Listening to Sean Marsh speak after
this is the over for the skipper. He wants to do it this over.
To get used to how slow
what
that
a way
pitch
to
was.
start. Angle in, gets underneath it, and whack. So strong through that leg side. The key is to keep that right leg inside the line of the ball, so he gets a free swing like that.
Goes Ariel.
Beautiful.
Has he got the distance? Yes, it has. It's big enough. Sarah Pereira sends it over for an APL Apollo maximum.
This is the over for the skipper. He wants to do it this over. What a way to start. Angle in, gets underneath it, and whack. So strong through that leg side. The key is to keep that right leg inside the line of the ball, so he gets a free swing like that. Beautiful start to the over.
Everyone calm down. Just a single.
Yeah, I thought that was another boundary.
Thunders hunting down their first win of the World Legends Pro T20 League. Up to this point, played 2, lost 2. They're right down to the wire in their last game. They'd like to get it done before the final over here.
Need a wicket. Need to break this partnership.
Full toss, clipped away. Fire in their last game. They'd like to get it done before the final over here.
Need a wicket. Need to break this partnership.
Full toss, clipped away. Everyone calm down. Just a single.
Yeah, I thought that was another boundary. Hard to see. There's a bit of fog on the glass at the moment here for us. So looking at the screen, I thought that was 4 out of the middle of the bat.
That's well bowled,
Peter Siddle
right
out.
at the toes.
Oh. Need a wicket. Need to break this partnership. Back in the crease, looking to go that leg side boundary. Pretty well bowled though. This is what the skipper wants. He wants to be on strike. Left arm coming into that front pad. Open up that leg side boundary. Have to get this absolutely
Steps back
perfect.
to give himself room. That's well bowled, right at the toes. Feels like he's missed out there.
Back in the crease, looking to go that leg side boundary. Pretty well bowled though. This is what the skipper wants. He wants to be on strike. Left arm coming into that front pad. Open up that leg side boundary.
Hand off the bat. No one
Have to
there.
get this
Land
absolutely
safe. No man's
perfect.
land. Oh, he'd nearly let go of his bat then.
Yeah, wow. Full toss. Probably should have went to the boundary.
Doesn't get anywhere near the middle, goes straight up. Peter Siddle can't get there. Lands in no man's land. Yeah, frustration.
Oh, everything's gone. Up in the air, hand off the bat. No one there, land safe, no man's land. Thought he'd nearly let go of his bat then.
Yeah, wow. Full toss, probably should have went to the boundary. Doesn't get anywhere near the middle, goes straight up. Peter Siddle can't get there. Lands in no man's land. Yeah, frustration.
Really well played. That is a man playing a match-winning innings potentially here, Chirag Gandhi.
That's a good shot. Opens up front leg up, but he's absolutely creamed this. It's a low full toss, looking for that Yorker. Look how hard he hits this. And that is all timing. Uses the speed of the ball. Gets his hands nice and low. That is nothing but timing. That races away.
Really well played. That is a man playing a match-winning innings potentially here, Chirag Gandhi.
That's a good shot. Opens up front leg up, but he's absolutely creamed this. It's a low full toss, looking for that Yorker. Look how hard he hits this. And that is all timing. Uses the speed of the ball.
Walks at it.
Gets his hands nice and low. That is nothing but timing. That races away.
Apollo maximum, and
brilliant batting.
Magnificent. 19 gone, 198 for 5. Walks at it this time, inside out, glorious, it's gone all the way, it's an APL Apollo maximum, and that is magnificent. 19 gone, 198 for 5. Two needed off the final over now. Chirag Gandhi, 73 from 41. An astonishing knock. They had a little bit of a wobble in the middle, but he's stood firm, and he's going to really want to see this out to the end. Pizarro Pereira, he's played his part too at the other end, 24 from 10, but it's been an incredible knock.
Yeah, he's played beautifully, all the shots. Yeah, nice and positive early. Hit the ball well along the ground.
Two needed off the final over now. Chirag Gandhi, 73 from 41.
Really well,
an astonishing knock. They had a little bit of a wobble in the middle, but he's stood firm, and he's going to really want to see this out to the end. Pizarro Pereira, he's played his part too at the other end, 24 from 10. But it's been an incredible knock.
Yeah, he's played beautifully, all the shots.
Chirag Gandhi.
Yeah, nice and positive early.
On strike.
Hit the ball well along the ground at the start of his innings, and then got a couple in his zone and took on that boundary. Played the spinners really well, used his feet well. That was the shot of the night though. Up and over cover. Absolute beauty to finish the over. Just the 2 runs required.
And revenge. Gone up in the air.
These two at the
again,
crease
lands just safe, so the scores are now level. Chirag Gandhi.
Yeah, what a way to finish. What a brilliant innings. Deserves to hit the winning run.
One needed for their first victory in the World Legends Pro T20 League. They've lost their first 2 games. Came agonisingly close, and fittingly, he was there at the end. Couldn't see them over the line in that last game, and now it's time for vindication and revenge.
Well, both these two at the crease in that game when they couldn't get him over the line. So nice out there to bat. Just took a few overs. What a way to finish. What a brilliant innings. Deserves to hit the winning run. 42. Match-winning performance.
Really well bowled. You know what? Almost a chance of running through there. There it is. There it is. Redemption is so sweet for Chirag Gandhi. He hits the winning runs, and the Gurugram Thunders finally get their campaign up and running, and they win it by 5
wickets. The other thing as well, probably a good example. Once you get used to the pace of the wicket,
he finishes unbeaten
so nice out there to bat. Just took a few overs just to get going, but geez, he's caught up well. 73 from 42. Match-winning performance, no doubt about it.
The men in yellow have themselves some points. There it is. There it is. Redemption is so sweet for Chirag Gandhi. He hits the winning run, and the Gurugram Thunders finally get their campaign up and running. They win it by 5 wickets. What a knock that has been. He finishes unbeaten on 74 from just 43 deliveries. His captain at the other end, 25 from 11. He played his part too. And finally, the men in yellow have themselves some points.
Oh, they'll be happy, the Thunders. What a run chase.
Really happy with that.
Absolute brilliant performance.
Well, they did well to get to 199.
Managed to get that 200, 3 balls remaining, just the 5 wickets down.
They were struggling at times, and not from Sean
Tycoons, they'll be disappointed. They probably were 10 to 15 short the position they got to. Those last couple of overs, they probably feel like they didn't maximise, but take nothing away from that man right there. Brilliant innings, 74 from 43 balls. Lots of smiles on those faces.
And relieved almost to finally they'll be really happy with that. 199. They did well to get to 199 in the end, actually, did the Tycoons, because they were struggling at times. A knock from Sean Marsh, yes, to get things going. But in the end, it just did not prove enough. 199. We thought it might be subpar. We were thinking maybe pushing to that 210, and that would have been really would have taken some chasing, just that extra 10 runs. But the men in yellow, they'll be very pleased and relieved almost to finally have some points on the board. They were sitting at the bottom of the table, played 2, lost 2, got so close in the last game. And then today, they have the chocolates. Chirag Gandhi take a bow, 74 red off 43. Appreciation all around. 7 fours and 3 sixes along the way, and some of them beautiful looking shots.
It's amazing what a couple of days can do. Lost that game a couple of days ago, couldn't get over the line. Now today, what a performance, what a run chase.
He really did play that
back in the game, get off the bottom of that table, work their way up now. That'll do their confidence the world of good.
And they are up and running in the tournament. Opponents, they appreciate a great knock when they see it. Appreciation all around, hugs, handshakes, so many old mates seeing each other. Once the game's over, you can all be pals again. And this was the winning moment, fittingly. It was Chirag Gandhi. The first maiden in the tournament, and it's a wicket maiden from Srisam. He really did play that match-winning knock. They know it, gets the appreciation from his teammates. He's seen them home, and they are up and running in the tournament. Opponents, they appreciate a great knock when they see it as well. Thanks, umpires. The chocolates all go to the Thunders. 43 for Blackwood, and him and Pujara setting things up. He looks tired, doesn't he? He doesn't look tired. He's having a great day. He bowled a wicket maiden earlier. Great day for him. The first maiden in the tournament, and it's a wicket maiden from Srisam. 25 to him, and then happy with that one. So the men in blue, they go down this time, but the tournament, the matches come thick and fast, so you've got to sort of fix it, flush it, and come back again fighting in their next match. But for today, the chocolates all go to the Thunders. 43 for Blackwood, and him and Pujara setting things up at the top. Gandhi coming in at 3, finishes unbeaten. 74 from just 43. Moment for Taylor as well, 25 to him. And then Cesaro Pereira, captain, coming in at the end, keeping Gandhi company. His 25 from 11, striking at 227 to help get them home with 3 balls to spare.
And that man with a match-winning innings were there at the end to get their team home on this occasion and chase those partnerships. Very important at the top. I think that for the way Blackwood and Pujara started, 53 from 29, really set the foundation. And again, was the difference between the two teams. Those first 6 overs in the power play, super important. Gandhi and Blackwood then started with 40 off 28, and then that one between Gandhi and Taylor. Super important before the skipper and that man with a match-winning innings were there at the end to get their team home on this occasion and chase down 200 for 5.
समझ सकते हैं असगर कि बहुत करीब तक ये मैच पहुंचा और बहुत हद तक मुकाबला पूरी तरह से आपके हाथों में है. अगर आप पीछे देखते हैं तो आपको क्या लगता है कि कहां पर
6 different bowlers used by the Tycoons. Wickets shared around a piece. 2 for Carlos Brathwaite, 1 apiece for Sual Sidal, Finney, and we're now going to head downstairs to Tanya.
महाराष्ट्र टाइकून्स के कैप्टन असगर अफगान मेरे साथ हैं. हम समझ सकते हैं असगर कि बहुत करीब तक ये मैच पहुंचा और बहुत हद तक मुकाबला पूरी तरह से आपके हाथों में है. अगर आप पीछे देखते हैं तो आपको क्या लगता है कि कहां पर वो जो मोमेंटम था वो शिफ्ट ऐसा हुआ कि थोड़ा सा स्लो था, लग रहा था.
ऑनेस्टली एक तो ये था कि टारगेट अच्छा था, थोड़ा ड्यू पड़ गया, उसकी वजह से बॉलर को थोड़ा बॉल उस तरह ग्रिप नहीं हो रहा था. इस तरह मैचों में हमेशा ड्यू का बहुत बड़ा एडवांटेज होता है चेस में. तो मेरा ख्याल है हमारे बॉलर ने बहुत ज़्यादा एफर्ट की, फील्डर ने बहुत ज़्यादा एफर्ट की, मगर मैं सारा क्रेडिट चिराग गांधी को बहुत ज़बरदस्त गेम जिस तरह वो गेम ले गया और जिस जीत गया और फिनिश कर दिया तो सारा क्रेडिट चेहरा गांधी को जाता है। हमारे बैट्समैन ने
लेकिन जब आप बैटिंग भी देखते हैं ना, शुरुआत में पावर प्ले में ऐसा हुआ कि थोड़ा सा स्लो था, थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट लग रहा था बल्लेबाजी करना, हालांकि उसके बाद शॉन मार्श ने आकर पूरी तरह से एक्सीलरेट किया, टुवर्ड्स द एंड भी बहुत बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप बनी बिगनिंग कवर के बीच।
जबरदस्त खेले हमारे बैट जैसे शॉन मार्श ने और हमारे जो मिडिल में बल्लेबाज ने बैटिंग की है, नो डाउट जबरदस्त टारगेट उन्होंने दिया। और शुरू में बॉल तो सर बल्ले पे नहीं क्योंकि विकेट भी ड्राई थी और डिफेक्टर भी है, तो इसी वजह से बॉल तो सर बल्ले पे सीनियर थोड़ा नीचे बैठ रहा था। तो मेरे ख्याल में हमारे बैट्समैन ने बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग की और बहुत बड़ा टोटल दिया।
ये तो बहुत सीरियस बात हो गई क्योंकि मैच खत्म हो गया। मुझे आपसे ये भी समझना था कि अभी तक आपके लिए इस लीग में खेलने का एक्सपीरियंस कैसा है। जब भारत आते हैं बहुत हमारा बड़ा करीब का रिश्ता है, बड़ा प्रेम वाला रिश्ता है। हाउ इज द एक्सपीरियंस लाइक फॉर यू?
नो डाउट भारत ऐसा है जैसे हमारा अपने घर में खेलते हैं, हमें बहुत एंजॉय करते हैं। स्पेशली हम लास्ट 20 साल से इंडिया बहुत क्रिकेट खेलने आए और हमने अंडर 17 से स्पेशली मैं अब तक स्टिल आ रहा हूँ और स्पेशली ये लीग नो डाउट बहुत बड़े बड़े प्लेयर्स में खेल रहे हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस को मिल रहा है। तो एक लेजेंड्स के लिए बहुत बड़ी एक एडवांटेज है, यहाँ के एक दूसरे के साथ डिस्कशन कर ले और भी यहाँ सीखने को मिल रहा है।
और हमारे लिए भी बहुत एडवांटेज है क्योंकि हम सब आपके फैंस हैं और हमें देखने को मिलता है हमारे लेजेंड्स को खेलते हुए। तो थैंक यू सो मच हमसे बात करने के लिए असगर, और अगले मैचेस के लिए ऑल द बेस्ट।
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
थैंक यू सो मच।
Not to be for the Tycoons today, and finally the Thunders are up and running in their chase. The Tycoons, they struggled early on, managed to get themselves to 199 for 7 from their 20 overs. The Gurugram Thunders chasing it down with 3 balls to spare. Much thanks to the knock coming off the back of Gandhi. They win by 5 wickets. We're going to head to a break and we'll be back with the post-match presentation.
Welcome back. Another 400 plus runs scored on another exceptional night of cricket here in Goa. The Gurugram Thunders get themselves their first win of the campaign, and that puts a few smiles on their faces as well. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation for match number 7 between the Gurugram Thunders and the Maharashtra Tycoons right here at the inaugural season of the World Legends Pro T20 League at the 1919 Sports Welcome back. Another 400 plus runs scored on another exceptional night of cricket here in Goa. The Gurugram Thunders get themselves their first win of the campaign, and that puts a few smiles smiles on their faces as well. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation for match number 7 between the Gurugram Thunders and the Maharashtra Tycoons right here at the inaugural season of the World Legends Pro T20 League at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. First up, we'd like to thank all of our partners and sponsors, starting with our presenting partner, Goa Tourism, our official partners, APL Apollo, Pantheon Developers, Vacation, Dunamis, Campa Energy, Kingfisher, Radio Mirchi, and Indigo Music. Our broadcasting and streaming partners, DD Sports, Sony Live, Fan Code, Wave, and YouTube. We'd also like to take this opportunity to thank the Goa Police and also Goa State Fire and Emergency Services for their assistance in hosting these incredible matches here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium. I'd like to introduce our presentation party. To my left. First up, we have Shri Morvin Gordinho, Minister for Transport of Goa, and Mr. Mahesh Anjana, owner of the Gurugram Thunders. Nice trophy to go with that. First up, we'd like to welcome the legend of the match, and what a knock it was from him to receive a cheque of rupees 1 lakh from Shri Morvin Gordinho and a trophy from Mr. Mahesh Anjana. Who else but Chirag Gandhi from the Gurugram Thunders. Unbelievable from you. 74 unbeaten of 43, absolutely. 3 towering sixes, 7 boundaries, an exceptional innings.
For me to win the match for my team. And
nice trophy to go with that check of rupees 1 lakh as well. And we'll have a quick chat with Chirag. You doing differently? Chirag, congratulations, outstanding knock, taking your team over the line. Did it hurt to not be able to do that a couple of nights ago? Because you seem to have the bit between your teeth today. Unbelievable from you.
Yes, absolutely. Yesterday I couldn't finish the game for my team, and it was a personal challenge for me. कैसे भी करके मेरे टीम को जीतना था. Match for my team, very composed. Finally I got some relief, and finally.
Yeah, and when you think about your innings today, what was it that you were doing differently? क्योंकि जब हम आपके innings देखे थे at that time, there seemed to be real conviction. You seemed very calm and composed throughout that stage.
Already I told you, ये मेरा खुद का एक personal challenge था कि yesterday जो मैं मैच खेला था वो मैं फिनिश नहीं कर पाया था somehow. लेकिन आज मुझे कैसे भी करके मेरे टीम को जीतना था. I was very calm, very composed to win the team for my team, and finally I did that.
And last May you had Tisara batting alongside you as well. Kaptan का क्या कह रहे थे आपको at that time, because it was still a crucial juncture, still had a lot of runs to get at that stage.
Yes, actually the Ross, and I got a beautiful partnership as well.
We haven't seen that just yet.
Everyone knows what PP can do. So he hit us few good sixes, few boundaries, and I got some pressure release from my side.
Unbelievable from you, Chirag. Congratulations, great innings, and hope you have a great tournament.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Chirag Gandhi, our legend of the match, and a good time therefore to also invite our winning captain of the night. Who else but Tisara Pereira? Tisara, nice to see a smile on your face. We haven't seen that just yet after a game. A bit of relief after this win.
Yeah, of course, because of yesterday also same story like this, because of we chasing 200 yesterday, but we couldn't pass that total. But today we did as a team.
Coming into this game, 2 losses back to back. But what do you think changed? Because you guys have an unbelievable squad on paper. What change do you think coming into tonight?
Actually, only mind change, But we all are playing a lot of cricket. I can't say do this and do this because we all are professional cricketers.
So I know you're here with your wife,
end of yesterday, so I told them don't put your head down because of we chasing really well, but only 1 or 2 balls we missed. So that's the issue of yesterday. But when we see today's game, so Chirag and Blackwood, Pujara, so they gave us, especially Ross, they gave us good momentum. So that's I keep a little bit backside, and I want to finish the game.
You did a great job of that. Now I caught up with you at the airport. I know you're here with your wife, your young child as well. How much are you enjoying this tournament being in Goa? Similar to Sri Lanka, right, in so many ways?
Yeah, of course. This is very similar to Sri Lanka because of the beaches.
And they got going in the run chase early on in the power play, which was where the Tycoons struggled. They just couldn't really quite get going.
Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy the rest of your stay here. Hope you guys will keep piling on the wins. Thanks for chatting with us.
Good bit of work in the field.
The winning captain, Tisara Pereira, coming through as well. Plenty still in store from him, no doubt. That is the end from the post-match presentation.
But Chirag finally got a smile on his face at the end of the game. They played 2 leading up to this and lost both of them. And they got going in the run chase early on in the power play, which was where the Tycoons struggled. They just couldn't really quite get going in their power play and finding the boundary in all directions. Some good bit of work in the field at times. That was an excellent delivery to get rid of Pujara, coming off the back of 99 in the last game. Stuart Binney taking the first wicket. But Chirag Gandhi came in at 3 and he just went absolutely bonkers up the top of the order. Blackwood eventually sent on his way. Carlos Brathwaite, he bowled well today, 2 for 22 from his 4. Suyal also in the wickets, 1 for 52 for him, but Chirag Gandhi, I mean, there was nothing they could do to stop him. It went aerial, it went along the carpet, it went leg side, it went offside, he went inside out at times, and then there were moments, Ross Taylor absolutely bludgeoning it, and then there was a little bit of touch and finesse as well. Peter Siddle finally seeing the end of Ross Taylor. Carlos Brathwaite gets the end of Colin de Grandhomme and the boogie to boot. We love to see you dance. And it's points on the board into the back overs. It looked for a moment like it might get touchy, but Chisara Pereira came to join Chirag Gandhi out in the middle, and the two of them eventually seeing it home for the Thunders to win by 5 wickets and bag their first win of the tournament. And for Chirag Gandhi, it was a redemption after their previous game, and finally they are up and running. So the men in yellow, something to celebrate, and it's points on the board, and they now have a win finally. So they push up the board. This is how things stand at the moment after 7 matches. So the 2 we've seen today now sit at 3 and 4. The Delhi Warriors, they played 2, want to happily up the top. And the Dubai Royals now find themselves at the bottom, played 3 games. Remember, the top 4 teams qualify for the playoffs. Well, the great news, always good news, it is another doubleheader coming up tomorrow. Up first, so the Tycoons, they've got to go home, get their PJs on, get into bed early, because they're up in the first match tomorrow. So go get yourselves a cup of tea, get into bed, get some good sleep in an ice bath, because you've got to play the first game tomorrow. And the good news is we do have a double header, so that will be at 2 o'clock, that match, and then the second again coming to start at 7 o'clock. But for now, that is everything from tonight at the 1919 Sports Stadium. Thank you for joining us today. It's been great cricket as always. Sleep well, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
فبلغن أجلهن فأمسكوهن بمعروف أو سرحوهن بمعروف ولا تمسكوهن ضرارا لتعتدوا ومن يفعل ذلك فقد ظلم نفسه ولا تتخذوا آيات الله هزوا واذكروا نعمة الله عليكم وما أنزل عليكم من الكتاب والحكمة يعظكم به واتقوا الله واعلموا أن الله بكل شيء عليم. وإذا طلقتم النساء فبلغن أجلهن فلا تعضلوهن أن ينكحن أزواجهن إذا تراضوا بينهم بالمعروف ذلك يوعظ به من كان منكم يؤمن بالله واليوم الآخر ذلكم أزكى لكم وأطهر والله يعلم وأنتم لا تعلمون. والوالدات يرضعن أولادهن حولين كاملين لمن أراد أن يتم الرضاعة وعلى المولود له رزقهن وكسوتهن بالمعروف لا تكلف نفس إلا وسعها لا تضار والدة بولدها ولا مولود له بولده وعلى الوارث مثل ذلك فإن أرادا فصالا عن تراض منهما وتشاور فلا جناح عليهما وإن أردتم أن تسترضعوا أولادكم فلا جناح عليكم إذا سلمتم ما آتيتم بالمعروف واتقوا الله واعلموا أن الله بما تعملون بصير. والذين يتوفون منكم ويذرون أزواجا يتربصن بأنفسهن 4 أشهر و10 فإذا بلغن أجلهن فلا جناح عليكم فيما فعلن في أنفسهن بالمعروف والله بما تعملون خبير. ولا جناح عليكم فيما عرضتم به من خطبة النساء أو أكننتم في أنفسكم علم الله أنكم ستذكرونهن ولكن لا تواعدوهن سرا إلا أن تقولوا قولا معروفا ولا تعزموا عقدة النكاح حتى يبلغ الكتاب أجله واعلموا أن الله يعلم ما في أنفسكم فاحذروه واعلموا أن الله غفور حليم. لا جناح عليكم إن طلقتم النساء ما لم تمسوهن أو تفرضوا لهن فريضة ومتعوهن على الموسع قدره وعلى المقتر قدره متاعا بالمعروف حقا على المحسنين. وإن طلقتموهن من قبل أن تمسوهن وقد فرضتم لهن فريضة فنصف ما فرضتم إلا أن يعفون أو يعفو الذي بيده أو يعفو الذي بيده عقدة النكاح وأن تعفوا أقرب للتقوى ولا تنسوا الفضل بينكم إن الله بما تعملون بصير حافظوا على الصلوات والصلاة الوسطى وقوموا لله قانتين فإن خفتم فرجالا أو ركبانا فإذا أمنتم فاذكروا الله كما علمكم ما لم تكونوا تعلمون والذين يتوفون منكم ويذرون أزواجا وصية لأزواجهم متاعا إلى الحول غير إخراج فإن خرجن فلا جناح عليكم فيما فعلن في أنفسهن من معروف والله عزيز حكيم وللمطلقات متاع بالمعروف حقا على المتقين كذلك يبين الله لكم آياته لعلكم تعقلون ألم تر إلى الذين خرجوا من ديارهم وهم ألوف حذر الموت فقال لهم الله موتوا ثم أحياهم إن الله لذو فضل على الناس ولكن أكثر الناس لا يشكرون وقاتلوا في سبيل الله واعلموا أن الله سميع عليم من ذا الذي يقرض الله قرضا حسنا فيضاعفه له أضعافا كثيرة والله يقبض ويبسط وإليه ترجعون ألم تر إلى الملأ من بني إسرائيل من بعد موسى إذ قالوا لنبي له مبعث لنا ملكا نقاتل في سبيل الله قال هل عسيتم إن كتب عليكم القتال ألا تقاتلوا قالوا وما لنا ألا نقاتل في سبيل الله وقد أخرجنا من ديارنا وأبنائنا فلما كتب عليهم القتال تولوا إلا قليلا منهم والله عليم بالظالمين وقال لهم نبيهم إن الله قد بعث لكم طالوت ملكا قالوا أنى يكون له الملك علينا ونحن أحق بالملك منه ولم يؤت سعة من المال قال إن الله اصطفاه عليكم وزاده بسطة في العلم والجسم والله يؤتي ملكه من يشاء والله واسع عليم وقال لهم نبيهم إن آية ملكه أن يأتيكم التابوت فيه سكينة من ربكم وبقية مما ترك آل موسى وآل هارون تحمله الملائكة إن في ذلك لآية لكم إن كنتم مؤمنين فلما فصل طالوت بالجنود قال إن الله مبتليكم بنهر فمن شرب منه فليس مني ومن لم يطعمه فإنه مني إلا من اغترف غرفة بيده فشربوا منه إلا قليلا منهم فلما جاوزه هو والذين آمنوا معه قالوا لا طاقة لنا اليوم بجالوت وجنوده قال الذين يظنون أنهم ملاقو الله كم من فئة قليلة غلبت فئة كثيرة بإذن الله والله مع الصابرين ولما برزوا لجالوت وجنوده قالوا ربنا أفرغ علينا صبرا وثبت أقدامنا وانصرنا على القوم الكافرين فهزموهم بإذن الله وقتل داود جالوت وآتاه الله الملك والحكمة وعلمه مما يشاء ولولا دفع الله الناس بعضهم ببعض لفسدت الأرض ولكن الله ذو فضل على العالمين تلك آيات الله نتلوها عليك بالحق وإنك لمن المرسلين تلك الرسل فضلنا بعضهم على بعض منهم من كلم الله ورفع بعضهم درجات وآتينا عيسى ابن مريم البينات وأيدناه بروح القدس ولو شاء الله ما اقتتل الذين من بعد ما جاءتهم البينات ولكن اختلفوا فمنهم من آمن ومنهم كفر ولو شاء الله ما اقتتلوا ولكن الله يفعل ما يريد يا أيها الذين آمنوا أنفقوا مما رزقناكم من قبل أن يأتي يوم لا بيع فيه ولا خلة ولا شفاعة والكافرون هم الظالمون الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض من ذا الذي يشفع عنده إلا بإذنه يعلم ما بين أيديهم وما خلفهم ولا يحيطون بشيء من علمه إلا بما شاء وسع كرسيه السماوات والأرض ولا يؤوده حفظهما وهو العلي العظيم لا إكراه في الدين قد تبين الرشد من الغي فمن يكفر بالطاغوت ويؤمن بالله فقد استمسك بالعروة الوثقى لا انفصام لها والله سميع عليم. الله ولي الذين آمنوا يخرجهم من الظلمات إلى النور والذين كفروا أولياؤهم الطاغوت يخرجونهم من النور إلى الظلمات أولئك أصحاب النار هم فيها خالدون. ألم تر إلى الذي حاج إبراهيم في ربه أن آتاه الله الملك إذ قال إبراهيم ربي الذي يحيي ويميت قال أنا أحيي وأميت قال إبراهيم فإن الله يأتي بالشمس من المشرق فأت بها من المغرب فبهت الذي كفر والله لا يهدي القوم الظالمين. أو كالذي مر على قرية وهي خاوية على عروشها قال أنى يحيي هذه الله بعد موتها فأماته الله 100 عام ثم بعثه قال كم لبثت قال لبثت يوما أو بعض يوم قال بل لبثت 100 عام فانظر إلى طعامك وشرابك لم يتسنه وانظر إلى حمارك ولنجعلك آية للناس وانظر إلى العظام كيف ننشزها ثم نكسوها لحما فلما تبين له قال أعلم أن الله على كل شيء قدير. وإذ قال إبراهيم رب أرني كيف تحيي الموتى قال أولم تؤمن قال بلى ولكن ليطمئن قلبي قال فخذ 4 من الطير فصرهن إليك ثم اجعل على كل جبل منهن جزءا ثم ادعهن يأتينك سعيا واعلم أن الله عزيز حكيم. مثل الذين ينفقون أموالهم في سبيل الله كمثل حبة أنبتت 7 سنابل في كل سنبلة 100 حبة والله يضاعف لمن يشاء والله واسع عليم. الذين ينفقون أموالهم في سبيل الله ثم لا يتبعون ما أنفقوا منا ولا أذى لهم أجرهم عند ربهم ولا خوف عليهم ولا هم يحزنون. قول معروف ومغفرة خير من صدقة يتبعها أذى والله غني حليم. يا أيها الذين آمنوا لا تبطلوا صدقاتكم بالمن والأذى كالذي ينفق ماله رئاء الناس ولا يؤمن بالله واليوم الآخر فمثله كمثل صفوان عليه تراب فأصابه وابل فتركه صلدا لا يقدرون على شيء مما كسبوا والله لا يهدي القوم الكافرين. ومثل الذين ينفقون أموالهم ابتغاء مرضات الله وتثبيتا من أنفسهم كمثل جنة بربوة أصابها وابل فآتت أكلها ضعفين فإن لم يصبها وابل فطل والله بما تعملون بصير. أيود أحدكم أن تكون له جنة من نخيل وأعناب تجري من تحتها الأنهار له فيها من كل الثمرات وأصابه الكبر وله ذرية ضعفاء فأصابها إعصار فيه نار فاحترقت كذلك يبين الله لكم الآيات لعلكم تتفكرون. يا أيها الذين آمنوا أنفقوا من طيبات ما كسبتم ومما أخرجنا لكم من الأرض ولا تيمموا الخبيث منه تنفقون ولستم بآخذيه إلا أن تغمضوا فيه واعلموا أن الله غني حميد. الشيطان يعدكم الفقر ويأمركم بالفحشاء والله يعدكم مغفرة منه وفضلا والله واسع عليم. يؤتي الحكمة من يشاء ومن يؤت الحكمة فقد أوتي خيرا كثيرا وما يذكر إلا أولو الألباب. وما أنفقتم من نفقة أو نذرتم من نذر فإن الله يعلمه وما للظالمين من أنصار. إن تبدوا الصدقات فنعما هي وإن تخفوها وتؤتوها الفقراء فهو خير لكم ويكفر عنكم من سيئاتكم والله بما تعملون خبير. ليس عليك هداهم ولكن الله يهدي من يشاء وما تنفقوا من خير فلأنفسكم وما تنفقون إلا ابتغاء وجه الله وما تنفقوا من خير يوفى إليكم وأنتم لا تظلمون للفقراء الذين أحصروا في سبيل الله لا يستطيعون ضربا في الأرض يحسبهم الجاهل أغنياء من التعفف تعرفهم لا يستطيعون ضربا في الأرض يحسبهم الجاهل أغنياء من التعفف تعرفهم بسيماهم لا يسألون الناس إلحافا وما تنفقوا من خير فإن الله به عليم الذين ينفقون أموالهم بالليل والنهار سرا وعلانية فلهم أجرهم عند ربهم ولا خوف عليهم ولا هم يحزنون الذين يأكلون الربا لا يقومون إلا كما يقوم الذي يتخبطه الشيطان من المس ذلك بأنهم قالوا إنما البيع مثل الربا وأحل الله البيع وحرم الربا فمن جاءه موعظة من ربه فانتهى فله ما سلف وأمره إلى الله ومن عاد فأولئك أصحاب النار هم فيها خالدون يمحق الله الربا ويربي الصدقات والله لا يحب كل كفار أثيم إن الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات وأقاموا الصلاة وآتوا الزكاة لهم أجرهم عند ربهم ولا خوف عليهم ولا هم يحزنون يا أيها الذين آمنوا اتقوا الله وذروا ما بقي من الربا إن كنتم مؤمنين فإن لم تفعلوا فأذنوا بحرب من الله ورسوله وإن تبتم فلكم رؤوس أموالكم لا تظلمون ولا تظلمون وإن كان ذو عسرة فنظرة إلى ميسرة وأن تصدقوا خير لكم إن كنتم تعلمون واتقوا يوما ترجعون فيه إلى الله ثم توفى كل نفس ما كسبت وهم لا يظلمون يا أيها الذين آمنوا إذا تداينتم بدين إلى أجل مسمى فاكتبوه وليكتب بينكم كاتب بالعدل ولا يأب كاتب أن يكتب كما علمه الله فليكتب وليملل الذي عليه الحق وليتق الله ربه وليتق الله ربه ولا يبخس منه شيئا فإن كان الذي عليه الحق سفيها أو ضعيفا أو لا يستطيع أن يمل هو فليملل وليه بالعدل واستشهدوا شهيدين من رجالكم فإن لم يكونا رجلين فرجل وامرأتان ممن ترضون من الشهداء أن تضل إحداهما فتذكر إحداهما الأخرى ولا يأبى الشهداء إذا ما دعوا ولا تسأموا أن تكتبوه صغيرا أو كبيرا إلى أجله ذلكم أقسط عند الله وأقوم للشهادة وأدنى ألا ترتابوا إلا أن تكون تجارة حاضرة تديرونها بينكم فليس عليكم جناح ألا تكتبوها وأشهدوا إذا تبايعتم ولا يضار كاتب ولا شهيد وإن تفعلوا فإنه فسوق بكم واتقوا الله ويعلمكم الله والله بكل شيء عليم وإن كنتم على سفر ولم تجدوا كاتبا فرهان مقبوضة فإن أمن بعضكم بعضا فليؤدي الذي اؤتمن أمانته وليتق الله ربه ولا تكتموا الشهادة ومن يكتمها فإنه آثم قلبه والله بما تعملون عليم لله ما في السماوات وما في الأرض وإن تبدوا ما في أنفسكم أو تخفوه يحاسبكم به الله فيغفر لمن يشاء ويعذب من يشاء والله على كل شيء قدير آمن الرسول بما أنزل إليه من ربه والمؤمنون كل آمن بالله وملائكته وكتبه ورسله لا نفرق بين أحد من رسله وقالوا سمعنا وأطعنا غفرانك ربنا وإليك المصير لا يكلف الله نفسا إلا وسعها لها ما كسبت وعليها ما اكتسبت ربنا لا تؤاخذنا إن نسينا أو أخطأنا ربنا ولا تحمل علينا إصرا كما حملته على الذين من قبلنا ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. ياسين والقرآن الحكيم إنك لمن المرسلين على صراط مستقيم. تنزيل العزيز الرحيم لتنذر قوما ما أنذر آباؤهم لقد حق القول على أكثرهم فهم لا يؤمنون. إنا جعلنا في أعناقهم أغلالا فهي إلى الأذقان فهم مقمحون. وجعلنا من بين أيديهم سدا ومن خلفهم سدا فأغشيناهم فهم لا يبصرون. وسواء عليهم أأنذرتهم أم لم تنذرهم لا يؤمنون. إنما تنذر من اتبع الذكر وخشي الرحمن بالغيب فبشره بمغفرة وأجر كريم. إنا نحن نحيي الموتى ونكتب ما قدموا وآثارهم وكل شيء أحصيناه في إمام مبين. واضرب لهم مثلا أصحاب القرية إذ جاءها المرسلون إذ أرسلنا إليهم 2 فكذبوهما فعززنا بثالث فقالوا إنا إليكم مرسلون. قالوا ما أنتم إلا بشر مثلنا وما أنزل الرحمن من شيء إن أنتم إلا تكذبون. قالوا ربنا يعلم إنا إليكم لمرسلون وما علينا إلا البلاغ المبين. قالوا إنا تطيرنا بكم لئن لم تنتهوا لنرجمنكم وليمسنكم منا عذاب أليم. قالوا طائركم معكم أئن ذكرتم بل أنتم قوم مسرفون وجاء من أقصى المدينة رجل يسعى قال يا قوم اتبعوا المرسلين اتبعوا من لا يسألكم أجرا وهم مهتدون وما لي لا أعبد الذي فطرني وإليه ترجعون أأتخذ من دونه آلهة إن يردني الرحمن بضر لا تغن عني شفاعتهم شيئا ولا ينقذون إني إذا لفي ضلال مبين إني آمنت بربكم فاسمعون قيل ادخل الجنة قال يا ليت قومي يعلمون بما غفر لي ربي وجعلني من المكرمين وما أنزلنا على قومه من بعده من جند من السماء وما كنا منزلين إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم خامدون يا حسرة على العباد ما يأتيهم من رسول إلا كانوا به يستهزئون ألم يروا كم أهلكنا قبلهم من القرون أنهم إليهم لا يرجعون وإن كل لما جميع لدينا محضرون وآية لهم الأرض
आज है 29 जनवरी 2026 बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम अस्सलाम वालेकुम वरहमतुल्लाहि वबरकातुहू। माशाल्लाह से आप खूबसूरत मनाज़र खाना काबा का देख रहे हैं। मस्जिद अल हरम का ये आप खूबसूरत मनाज़र देख रहे हैं। माशाल्लाह से आप काबा लाइव देख रहे हैं, लाइव मनाज़र देख रहे हैं। मस्जिद अल हरम के 29 जनवरी 2026 के माशाल्लाह से आप लाइव मनाज़र देख रहे हैं। आज के माशाल्लाह से आप खूबसूरत मनाज़र मस्जिद अल हरम के लाइव देख रहे हैं।
औरतों को क्या होता है कि मैंने मूवी बनानी है खींचेंगे हम कोरोना चढ़ेगा आई थिंक किस हाथ किया था
कोई जास नहीं है Okay.
يلا يا حجية حجة يا حجية
हादी, मेरा ख्याल है कि आपको ज़ारा से बात कर लेनी चाहिए थी।
मरियम, गाड़ी में बैठो, मुझे ऑफिस पहुंचना है।
लेकिन हादी,
मैंने कहा ना बैठो।
क्या है महरू, मैं कब से पूछे जा रही हूँ, मेरी बात का जवाब ही नहीं दे रही।
हादी, मेरा ख्याल है कि आपको ज़ारा से बात कर लेनी चाहिए थी।
मरियम, गाड़ी में बैठो, मुझे ऑफिस पहुंचना है।
लेकिन हादी,
मैंने कहा ना बैठो।
क्या है मेहरू, मैं कब से पूछे जा रही हूँ, मेरी बात का जवाब ही नहीं दे रही तू। कहाँ दिमाग है तुम्हारा? और अब तो घर का रास्ता भी भूल गई हो।
अम्मा आपको क्या जरूरत थी मेरी सास और उनकी दोस्तों को इनवाइट करने की? आपके अपनी दोस्तें कम हैं, उन्हें बुला लेना और अपनी मर्जी से मेन्यू भी डिसाइड कर लें।
अरे भाई, मैं नहीं रखने वाली अब उनसे सलाम दुआ। तुम रखती हो अपने वो स्कूल और मोहल्ले के दोस्तों से?
तो अम्मा मेरी बात अलग है, अब मेरी क्लास नहीं रही उनसे मिलने की।
हाँ, तो मैं भी किसी से कम नहीं रही। जब अमीर खवातीन से मिलूंगी ना तो मेरी भी क्लास बन जाएगी।
अच्छा अम्मा।
अरे भाई, देख कर शुक्र है मेरे पे चाय नहीं गिरा दी। कैसे मुलाजिम रखे हुए हैं तुमने, सारा काम का ढंग नहीं।
अम्मा ये ना सिर्फ घर की जासूसी में एक्सपर्ट है, काम में नहीं।
तो निकाल क्यों नहीं देती इन्हें?
सोच तो मैं भी यही रही। चलो जाए यहाँ से, जाहिल कहेंगे।
और अदील भाई बेचारे भी बहुत बीमार रहने लगे, उनकी तो रिपोर्ट्स भी अच्छी नहीं आई हैं।
खाला, अदील अंकल ज्यादा बीमार हैं?
हाँ बेटा, हार्ट पेशेंट है ना वो बेचारे, और पीटी को देख देख के तो कुड़ते ही रहते होंगे। वैसे भी डॉक्टर ने तहरीम और रेहान को कह दिया है कि अगर इनकी यही हालत रही तो अल्लाह ना करे उन्हें कुछ हो ना जाए। अरे मरियम, सारी रोटी जल गई बेटा। ध्यान कहाँ है तुम्हारा? क्या हुआ बेटा, तबीयत तो ठीक है तुम्हारी?
जी जी खाला, मैं बिल्कुल ठीक हूँ, मैं बिल्कुल ठीक हूँ। आप परेशान नहीं हो खाला?
परेशान तो मैं हो गई हूँ। सारा वक्त या तो तुम पढ़ाई करती रहती हो या घर के कामों में लगी रहती हो। अब ये सब तो होना है ना। चलो कमरे में जाओ, जाकर आराम करो, मैं रोटी बनाती हूँ।
अरे नहीं नहीं खाला, मैं बिल्कुल ठीक हूँ, मैं कर लूंगी। आप प्लीज यहाँ जाके आराम करिए।
हमेशा हमेशा अपनी मर्जी करती है लड़की। अच्छा ध्यान से हाथ वाथ ना जला लेना।
अरे मेहरू, फरा कब आएगी? मैंने घर भी जाना है।
अम्मा मुझे नहीं पता, मुझे वैसे ही उन पर ना बहुत गुस्सा है।
क्यों? अब क्या कर दिया फरा ने?
क्या कर दिया? आपको पता है उन्होंने क्या किया है? एक नंबर की धोखेबाज औरत है वो जो उन्होंने मुझे घर के कागजात दिए थे ना, वो सब नकली हैं।
क्या? नकली? इतना बड़ा धोखा?
जी हाँ, उन्होंने मुझसे झूठ बोला था कि उन्होंने ये घर मेरे नाम कर दिया है।
लेकिन मेहरू, तुम्हें कैसे पता? तुमने तो वो कागजात लॉकर में रखवा दिए थे ना?
हाँ, वो कागजात मैंने लॉकर में रखवाए थे, लेकिन मैंने अपनी तसल्ली के लिए ना उन कागजात को मैंने किसी वकील से चेक करवाए थे। उसने बताया कि ये सारे कागजात नकली हैं।
शाल्लाह, इतना बड़ा धोखा! तो भला इस झूठे दिखावे की क्या जरूरत थी?
यही तो अम्मा, ये हर चीज अपने हाथ में रख के ना मुझे टके टके पे जलील करवाना चाहती हैं। मगर मैं भी इनकी एक भी चाल कामयाब नहीं होने दूंगी, देखना आप।
हाँ, बहुत मक्कार है ये फरा। शादी से पहले तो कैसे तुम्हारे वारी सदके जा रही थी, और अब देखो कैसे रंग बदल रही है।
एक नंबर की ना झूठी औरत है ये।
आने दो उसे, उसका दिमाग दुरुस्त करती हूँ मैं।
वाह आलिया वाह, ठीक कहते हैं वैसे लोग। खुद तो लालची हो ही, लेकिन अपनी बेटी की भी तरबियत ऐसी ही की है।
फरहा, सलाम ना दुआ, तमीज नहीं है तुम्हें? घर आए मेहमान से ऐसे बात की जाती है?
तमीज से बात तमीजदार लोगों से की जाती है, तुम जैसी औरतों से नहीं। जो अपनी बेटी की करतूतें जानते बूझते उन्हें समझाने के बजाय उन्हें शाबाशी दें। अरे मैं तो कोसती हूं उस दिन को जिस दिन मैंने तुम्हारा इंतखाब किया था अपने बेटे के लिए।
बस फरा बस, जबान संभाल कर बात करो। कब से तुम मेरी मासूम बच्ची के लिए क्या कुछ बोले चले जा रही हो? अगर अब तुमने कुछ कहा ना तो मैं बर्दाश्त नहीं करूंगी। और शादी से पहले तो तुमने बहुत कस्में और वादे किए थे इसको खुश रखने के। देखो ये हाल कर दिया है मेरी बच्ची का।
शादी से पहले मुझे ये नहीं पता था कि इसका सलमान के साथ अफेयर है। क्यों? क्या हुआ? घबरा क्यों गई दोनों? तुम लोगों का क्या ख्याल है कि मुझे कभी पता नहीं चलेगा इस बात का? ऐसी बातें छुपती नहीं। मैं अच्छे से जानती हूं कि तुम्हें सब मालूम था। तुम्हें सब में इसके साथ शामिल थी, तुमने इसे सपोर्ट किया है।
हाँ तो इसमें क्या है, उस वक्त ये बच्ची थी। अकल नहीं थी इसमें, हो गई गलती।
कहो, इसका मतलब है कि तुम मान रही हो कि इसका सलमान के साथ अफेयर था। नाइस।
अब मैंने ऐसा कब कहा? अरे सलमान तो खुद इसके पीछे पड़ा हुआ था, ये तो खुद उसे लिफ्ट नहीं कराती थी।
ओके, ठीक है, पहले पीछे पड़ा होगा, लेकिन अब ये उसके पीछे क्यों पड़ी हुई है? इसको तो शर्म भी नहीं आती कि मेरा बेटा इसकी मोहब्बत में अपने आप को भुला चुका है और उसी की नाक के नीचे ये हरकतें करती फिर रही है।
अम्मा ये झूठ बोल रही हैं, मैंने ऐसा कुछ नहीं किया, मैं कसम खाती हूँ अम्मा।
फरा तुम्हें शर्म आनी चाहिए, मेरी मासूम बच्ची पर इतनी बड़ी तोहमत लगाते हुए।
और रियली शर्म तो तुम्हें आनी चाहिए आलिया। तुम्हारी नाक के नीचे ये सलमान के साथ अफेयर चलाती रही और उसके बाद तुमने मेरे मासूम बेटे के पल्ले से बांध दिया।
तो आपने कौन सा मेरे साथ नेकी की थी? अपने पागल बेटे को मेरे मत्थे मार दिया। जिसको झेलना ना मेरे लिए किसी अजाब से कम नहीं है।
तुम मत झेलो। कौन कह रहा है? डोंट पुट अप विद हिम, प्लीज लीव। दफा हो जाओ यहां से, निकल जाओ। क्यों नहीं चली जाती? लेकिन मैं जानती हूं कि तुम नहीं जाओगी, क्योंकि तुम एक लालची लड़की हो। और जिसे तुम पागल कह रही हो ना मेरू, तुम देखना वो ही तुम्हें इस घर से धक्के देके निकालेगा। और अगर ऐसा ना हुआ ना तो मेरा नाम भी फरा नहीं है।
फरा, कुछ तो लिहाज करो। बहू है तुम्हारी, मां बनने वाली है।
Forget it. It's not worth my energy.
देखा माँ, देखा आपने, देखा इनके तेवर।
बकवास बंद करो। मुझे ये बताओ कि फरा को किसने बताया सलमान के बारे में?
अम्मा मुझे नहीं पता कैसे पता चला है, हर वक्त तो मेरी जासूसी करती रहती हैं, करवा लिया होगा पता।
महरूब महरूब, सलमान के चक्कर से निकल आओ। जहन जैसा भी है तुम्हारा शौहर है और ये सब कुछ इसी के दम से है। के वास्ते अपने कदम जमाओ यहाँ पर।
बस कर दे अम्मा, सवाल भी नहीं पैदा होता कि मैं अब उस पागल के साथ रहूंगी।
कौन समझाए इसको?
हेलो हेलो, ज़ारा, मैं मरियम बात कर रही हूँ।
जानती हूँ, तुम्हारा नंबर सेफ है मेरे पास।
ज़ारा, मुझे तुमसे मिलना है। क्या कल हम यूनिवर्सिटी में मिल सकते हैं?
क्यों? क्यों मिलना है?
मुझे तुमसे कुछ बात करनी है।
ऐसी भी क्या बात करनी है तुम्हें?
है कोई ज़रूरी बात?
तो ठीक है, मुझे फोन पे बता दो जो भी जरूरी बात है। मिलने की क्या जरूरत है?
नहीं, मुझे तुमसे मिलकर ही बात करनी है हादी के मुतालिक।
क्या हुआ है हादी को?
हादी को कुछ नहीं हुआ, वो बिल्कुल ठीक है। मुझे हादी के हवाले से कुछ तुमसे बात करनी है।
अब हादी की बातें मुझे तुमसे पता चली?
नहीं ज़ारा, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, तुम गलत समझ रही हो। हादी ने मुझसे कुछ नहीं कहा, मैं खुद तुमसे मिलकर उसके मुतालिक कुछ बात करना चाह रही हूँ।
गलत तो मैं पहले समझ रही थी, अब शायद सब सही समझ रही हूँ। एनीवेज, मुझे हादी के बारे में तुमसे या कुछ भी कोई बात नहीं करनी, तो प्लीज मुझे दोबारा कांटेक्ट मत करना। थैंक यू।
Hello, Mama.
Hello, Baba.
How are you?
Good morning. I'm fine. How are you?
I'm hungry. My tummy needs food.
नसरीन आती है अभी, तो उससे कहती हूँ नाश्ता लगा तुम्हारे लिए।
There she is. She's always chapati.
थैंक यू नसरीन। एक सेकंड, लो जैन की भी दे दो आगे बैठ।
Here you, Mama.
You're welcome. अब मेहरू भी नाश्ते के लिए नहीं आए? बेगम साहबा, मैंने उनको नाश्ते के लिए कहा था, पर उन्होंने मुझे डांट के कमरे से निकाल दिया और कहा जब मुझे नाश्ता करना होगा तो मैं कर लूंगी। एक तो चोरी, ऊपर से सीना चोरी। ठीक है नसरीन, थैंक यू।
नो, मैं बुलाता हूँ मेरू को।
रहने दो बेटा, इसको नाश्ता करना होगा तो आके कर लेगी।
But she needs to eat.
बेटा डिस्टर्ब है, उससे कहा ना आराम करना चाहती है, करने दो। Come, have your tea.
Okay, Mama. Is that sweet?
चीनी मंगवा देती हूँ।
Okay, Mama.
ज़ारा, ज़ारा प्लीज, मुझसे नाराज हो तुम? क्यों? तुम्हें क्यों लगा कि मैं तुमसे नाराज हूँ? ज़ारा प्लीज, अपने दिल से हादी के लिए बदगुमानी निकाल दो। उसने तुम्हारे साथ कुछ भी गलत नहीं किया है। प्लीज अपना दिल साफ कर लो हादी के लिए।
मेरे दिल में हादी की ये बदगुमानी के साथ साथ हादी की भी कोई जगह नहीं है। और तुम भी तो यही चाहती थी ना?
सब ठीक है,
खुश रहो।
मैं कितनी बुरी हूँ, मेरी वजह से दो प्यार करने वाले अलग हो गए। काश मैं मेहरों की बातों में ना आती।
पास में एक चाट की दुकान है, होकर आए मेरी शिफ्ट से पहले। सारा दिन बंद रहती है घर में।
चलना है तो चल।
पता नहीं कहाँ है, किस हाल में है। सब लोग उसके दुश्मन बने बैठे हैं। उनको तो ये गम है कि वो अभी तक जिंदा ही क्यों है।
LLB ग्रेजुएट ने सारा दिन तेरे गंदे कपड़े धोने के अलावा और झाड़ू पोछा लगाने के अलावा और क्या ही करना होता है?
भाई मैं भी इंजीनियर हूँ, 2 टके की नौकरी कर रहा हूँ जो कोई भी ऐसे पास कर सकता है।
अगर उस वीडियो में तू ना होता, मुझे अकेली की होती वो वीडियो, तब तो तू कभी मुझसे शादी नहीं करता।
Whatever happens, today is the day जब हम आइसक्रीम खाने जाएंगे। You promised, please.
अच्छा, ओके, ऑलराइट, फाइन, हम आइसक्रीम खाने जाएंगे। जाके मेहरू से को तैयार हो जाए, विल गो टुगेदर।
खुद कह दे चीजें।
मेहरू, ज़ैन का बहुत मूड हो रहा है आइसक्रीम खाने का, तो वी वर थिंकिंग ऑफ गोइंग। चलो साथ।
मेरा मूड नहीं है। मैं आपसे कुछ पूछने आई हूँ। और ये तुम यहाँ क्या कर रही हो? चलो दफा हो यहाँ से। जब देखो जासूस बन के सर पे खड़ी रहती है। निकलो।
मेरू, मैंने तुमसे कितनी दफा कहा है, आई डोंट लाइक यू स्पीकिंग टू माई स्टाफ दैट वे। तुम्हारा लहजा मुझे बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद मेरू।
आपको क्या पसंद है क्या नहीं, मुझे इससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। और आपको क्या मैं शक्ल से बेवकूफ नजर आती हूँ कि आप मुझे इतना बड़ा धोखा देंगी और मुझे पता भी नहीं चलेगा?
ओके, कौन सा ऐसा धोखा दिया है मैंने तुम्हें जिसका तुम्हें पता चल गया?
वही धोखा जो आपने घर के नाम पे दिया है। आपने दिखावे के लिए घर मेरे नाम किया है ना। सारे पेपर्स नकली हैं वो।
फेक डॉक्यूमेंट्स? ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है? जरूर तुम्हें कोई गलत फहमी हुई है। तुम्हें पता है मैं क्यों दूंगी मेहरू को फेक डॉक्यूमेंट्स? और मामा कभी झूठ बोलती हैं क्या?
नहीं, मामा झूठ नहीं बोलती।
तुम्हारी मामा झूठ बोल रही है ज़ैन। मैंने वकील को सारे पेपर्स चेक करवाए हैं, उसने मुझे बताया कि पेपर्स नकली हैं।
रियली? लॉयर को डॉक्यूमेंट्स क्यों दिखाए? घर बेचने का सोच रही हो क्या?
ये घर मेरा है, मैं इसे रखूं या बेचूं, आपको इससे क्या?
You know, you're really confused. कभी कहती हो कि मैंने ये घर तुम्हारे नाम ही नहीं किया, फिर कहती हो कि घर तुम्हारा है। Decide.
ज़ैन, तुम देख रहे हो तुम्हारी मामा कैसे मुझे अपनी बातों में उलझा रही हैं।
इस बेचारे को क्यों परेशान कर रही हो? एक काम करते हैं ना, मैं अपने लॉयर को बुला लेती हूँ, वो पेपर्स देख लेगा और तस्दीक कर देगा कि ओरिजिनल है कि नहीं है।
हाँ, वेरी फनी। क्या आपको मैं शक्ल से बहुत बेवकूफ नजर आती हूँ कि मैं पेपर्स आपके वकील को चेक कराऊंगी, जबकि मुझे तो पता है आपका वकील है, वो आपकी ही जबान बोलेगा ना।
ऑलराइट, फेयर इनफ। एक काम करते हैं, तुम्हारी पसंद के लॉयर के पास चलते हैं और उससे वेरीफाई करवा लेते हैं कि पेपर्स ओरिजिनल है कि नहीं। दैट बी फाइन ना? जाओ डॉक्यूमेंट्स लेकर आओ, लेट्स गो। क्या हुआ मेरू, क्या सोच रही हो? गो गेट द डॉक्यूमेंट्स, लेट्स गो। वैसे भी ज़ैन ने आइसक्रीम खानी है ना, उसके बाद हम जाएंगे इसकी फेवरेट जगह पे आइसक्रीम खाने। चले?
नहीं, मुझे कहीं नहीं जाना, मेरी तबीयत ठीक नहीं है। आप लोग जाएं, मैं रेस्ट करूंगी।
Obviously. Sweetheart, it's okay. जाके तैयार हो जाओ, हम आइसक्रीम खाने जाएंगे। You wanted to go ना? वो थक गई है, हम चलते हैं। Come on बाबा, आइसक्रीम खानी थी ना? चल, go get ready. Come on, मेरा बच्चा. Go on. Mama's waiting.
Okay, I'm coming.
डॉक्यूमेंट्स लाओगे कहाँ से जब तुम्हारे पास डॉक्यूमेंट्स हैं ही नहीं? You think I'm dumb? Seriously?
वीकनेस ऑफ हार्ट मसल्स,
इसका क्या मतलब है डॉक्टर साहब?
अदील साहब बहुत तेजी के साथ रिकवर कर रहे थे, मगर इन रिपोर्ट्स को देखकर ऐसा लग रहा है कि ही हैज सम टेंशन। रेहान साहब, बी केयरफुल। अदील साहब का बहुत ज़्यादा ख्याल रखने और उन्हें खुश रखने की ज़रूरत है। देखिए, आपके फादर जो हैं वो हार्ट पेशेंट हैं, लिहाजा उन्हें कोई टेंशन नहीं होनी चाहिए।
जी
जैन अगर फ्लेवर पसंद नहीं है तो मंगवाया क्यों?
नो फ्लेवर मेरे को पसंद है, नहीं फिर ऐसा मंगाया। मम्मी ये खाती है, मैं ये खाऊंगा।
कितनी बदनसीब है मेरू, इतने प्यार करने वाले इंसान के साथ धोखा किया।
मामी जी नो मेरे को आना नहीं चाहती थी, मैं मुझ पे करता हूँ सर, लेकिन मैंने जिद नहीं की क्योंकि आपने मुझे कहा था कि उसको परेशान नहीं करना। मैं उसका ख्याल भी बहुत अच्छा रखूंगा। जब मेरा बीवी आएगा वो भी आइसक्रीम खाएगा।
जैन, अगर तुम्हारा बेबी किसी वजह से नहीं आया तो?
क्यों नहीं आएगा? नाराज है मुझसे, मैं भी नाराज है मुझसे, वो भी नाराज है मुझसे, सब नाराज है मुझसे। आई एम नॉट प्लेइंग दिस गेम, मैं नहीं खेल रहा। बहुत बड़ी बात है, सब नाराज हो जाते हैं मुझसे। वो क्यों नहीं आएगा? वो टेल मी। वो इंतजार कर रहा था उसका, वो आएगा, मैं खेलूंगा उसके साथ।
जैन अपने बच्चे का कितनी शिद्दत से इंतजार कर रहा है, ये इतना बड़ा सदमा कैसे सहेगा? अच्छा ये लो, why don't you try this? चलो।
I won't eat this.
Try it?
No.
खा लो ना।
No, नहीं खा रहा मैं, वो खाना।
Here you go. Happy?
मेरा बेबी आएगा। Tell me, say yes, please, say yes, please, 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 please.
Ice cream's melting. चलो शाबाश। Come on.
Okay.
सलमान, मैंने तुम्हें कहा था ना, तुम्हें कोई गलत फहमी हो गई है। वो पेपर्स नकली नहीं है, अब तो उसका प्रूफ भी मिल गया है।
ऐसा नहीं हो सकता। मैंने ये पेपर्स जितने भी लॉयर से चेक करवाए हैं ना, उन सब की एक ही राय थी कि ये डॉक्यूमेंट्स फेक हैं।
सलमान, तुम खुद बताओ, अगर वो पेपर्स फेक होते तो मामा इतने कॉन्फिडेंटली उनकी वेरिफिकेशन करवाने का साथ ले जाने का कहती? नहीं ना, वो तो मेरे पास पेपर्स नहीं थे, इसीलिए मैंने तबीयत खराब का बहाना कर दिया, नहीं तो वो तो साथ ले जा रही थी।
ये कैसे हो सकता है?
ऐसा ही है सलमान, इसीलिए तो मैंने तुमसे पेपर्स मंगवाए हैं, ताकि मैं वकील के पास लेकर जाऊं, उनको वेरीफाई करवाऊं और तुम्हें प्रूफ ला कर दूं। और जो तुम मुझ पर शक कर रहे हो ना, वो दूर कर सकूं।
मगर वो पेपर्स तो मेरे पास नहीं है।
क्या? वो पेपर्स तुम्हारे पास नहीं है तो किसके पास हैं?
वो पेपर्स मैंने गुस्से में आकर फाड़ दिए थे।
क्या सलमान, तुमने करोड़ों की जायदाद के पेपर्स फाड़ दिए? क्या हो गया भाई? अब हमें कैसे पता चलेगा मामा सच बोल रही हैं या झूठ? सलमान, सलमान, क्या किया ये तुमने?
अदील साहब बहुत तेजी के साथ रिकवर कर रहे थे, मगर इन रिपोर्ट्स को देखकर ऐसा लग रहा है कि ही हैज सम टेंशन। रेहान साहब, बी केयरफुल। अदील साहब का बहुत ज्यादा ख्याल रखने और उन्हें खुश रखने की जरूरत है। देखिए, आपके फादर जो हैं वो हार्ट पेशेंट हैं, लिहाजा उन्हें कोई टेंशन नहीं होनी चाहिए।
क्या मेरी टेंशन की वजह से बाबा इस हाल में है? मैं क्या करूं? मैं बाबा को कैसे बताऊं कि मेरा कोई कसूर नहीं है? उनकी बेटी उनसे बहुत प्यार करती है। हादी, तुमने अच्छा नहीं किया मेरे साथ।
There you are. मेरू बीबी को लाउंज में बुलाओ। उनकी आइसक्रीम लाया हूं मैं।
मेरू बीबी तो घर पर नहीं है।
घर पर नहीं है? कहाँ गई है?
वो तो आप लोग की जाती कहीं चली गई थी।
ओके। जरूर ये आलिया के पास गई होगी इस घर के पेपर्स लेने के लिए।
There you are. मेरू, आइसक्रीम।
कहाँ गई थी? हमारे साथ जाते हुए तो तुम्हारा दिल घबरा रहा था।
तभी गई थी अकेली सुकून करने।
और गई कहाँ थी?
जहन्नम में।
मम्मी, what has happened to her? वो बात पे क्यों नाराज होती है मुझसे?
कुछ नहीं बेटे, इलाज की जरूरत है।
तो मैं शकील डॉक्टर के पास ले जाऊं? What do you say?
I think that's a brilliant idea. आइसक्रीम पिघल जाएगी, उसको रख ले।
मुझे लगता है कि इस घर से खाली हाथ जाना ही मेरा नसीब है, लेकिन अब मुझे कोई परवाह नहीं। मुझे सलमान की मोहब्बत तो मिल ही जाएगी ना, और वैसे भी इतना कुछ समेट लिया यहाँ से। सलमान को तो पहले भी मेरे अलावा और कुछ चाहिए भी नहीं था, और मैं सलमान से कहती हूँ कि वो जल्द से जल्द मेरे तलाक के पेपर्स बनवाए और मुझे यहाँ से निकाले। खैरियत है? आप यहाँ क्या कर रही हैं?
खैरियत है। तुमसे सिर्फ ये कहने के लिए आई थी कि सुबह तैयार हो जाना। जिस लॉयर के पास भी तुम जाना चाहती हो मैं तुम्हें लेकर चलूंगी। और उसके बाद हम तुम्हारी डॉक्टर के पास चलेंगे। अब तक तो आ गई होगी ना?
हाँ, आ चुकी होगी वापस, मगर मुझे नहीं जाना किसी भी डॉक्टर के पास।
क्यों? क्यों नहीं जाना तुम्हें? मैं तो तुम्हें लेकर जाऊंगी। वैसे तुम डॉक्टर के पास जाने से इतना डरती क्यों? कहीं ऐसा तो नहीं कि तुम्हें डर लगता है कि तुम्हारा राज ना खुल जाए?
राज? कौन सा राज? कैसा राज? किस राज की बात कर रही हैं आप?
यही राज कि तुम इस घर की खुशी को आने से पहले मार चुकी हो। ऐसे क्या देख रही हो? तुम्हें क्या लगा था तुम्हारी ये जलील और घटिया हरकत इसका हमें पता नहीं चलेगा? कहते हैं ना मेहरू, मुजरिम कितना ही चालाक क्यों नहीं, उसका जुर्म सामने आ ही जाता है। अब एक एक करके तुम्हारे सारे राज, तुम्हारे सारे झूठ मुझ पर खुल जाएंगे।
पता नहीं आपको क्या हो गया है, पता नहीं क्या बोले जा रही हैं, मुझे तो कुछ समझ भी नहीं आ रहा।
ज्यादा एक्टिंग करने की जरूरत नहीं है। हमें मालूम हो चुका है कि तुम इस घर की खुशी को मार चुकी हो।
ये किसने कहा है आपसे? ऐसा तो कुछ भी नहीं है।
मैं तुम्हें ये खेल अब नहीं खेलने दूंगी। बहुत बेवकूफ बना लिया तुमने मुझे भी और मेरे मासूम बच्चे को भी। अब जैन को तुम्हारी असलियत बताऊंगी कि तुम वो डायन हो जो अपनी औलाद को खा गई।
नहीं नहीं मामा, मामा मैं कसम खाती हूँ, अल्लाह की कसम ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है। मैंने वाकई में कुछ नहीं किया। ये सिर्फ एक एक्सीडेंट था।
What nonsense! एक्सीडेंट? झूठ बोल रही हो। अगर वो एक्सीडेंट होता तो आज तक वो बात तुम हमसे ना छुपाती, सच सच हमें बता देती, लेकिन नहीं, तुमने नहीं बताया क्योंकि तुम्हारे दिल में खोट था। आज तक मैं सब कुछ बर्दाश्त करती रही सिर्फ और सिर्फ उस बच्चे की वजह से, लेकिन अब नहीं। अब मैं तुम्हें वापस उसी गंदगी में फेंक कर आऊंगी जहां से मैं तुम्हें उठा कर लाई थी।
नहीं नहीं मामा, मामा मेरी बात तो सुने। या अल्लाह ये सब कुछ क्या हो गया? मामा को अभी नहीं पता चलना चाहिए था। मैं क्या करूं?
तुम्हें समझ में आ गई है ना कि क्या करना है? और अगर मेहरू तुम्हारी बात ना माने तो तुमने उसकी बात सुननी नहीं है। चलो जाओ, शाबाश। Go to sleep. You have to get ready in the morning. Go.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. मेहरू, तुमने हमसे हमारी खुशी छीन कर हमें जो तकलीफ पहुंचाई है, उसका अंजाम तुम्हें भुगतना ही होगा। तुम देखना सहन कैसे तुम्हें खुद इस घर से धक्के देकर निकालेगा।
शम्मी मैं जा रहा हूँ, लाफिज।
हादी तुमने बताया नहीं अदील भाई की तबीयत कैसी है?
हाँ, मेरी रेहान से बात हुई थी। वो कह रहा था बहुत बेहतर है, लेकिन डॉक्टर से बोला कि अभी एहतियात करें।
अल्लाह का शुक्र है, अल्लाह में आने सेहत दे। बेटा तो मुझे उनके घर ले जाना आज।
आप अब भी जाना चाहते हैं उनके पास?
हाँ, जो हुआ सो हुआ, कोई बात नहीं है। उनकी सेहत का पता करना तो हमारा फर्ज है ना। अच्छा, अगर तुम नहीं जाना चाहते तो कोई बात नहीं, मैं खुद चली जाती हूँ।
ठीक है, मैं आपको ले जाऊंगा, तैयार रहेगा। मरियम आ जाओ, मुझे देर हो रही, मैं जा रहा हूँ।
मैं भेज।
लाफिज।
आ जाओ मरियम, देर हो रही बेटा।
हाय रमला, आजकल मेरा बड़ा बैड लक चल रहा है। मैंने पेपर्स अपने हाथों से फाड़ दिए और जॉब भी मैम के हाथ से गई। हाय अल्लाह, काश वो पेपर्स मैं अपने हाथों से ना फाड़ता तो आज सब कुछ मेरे पास होता और हम दोनों
तो अब क्या करोगे तुम?
अब अच्छा सवाल किया तुमने। एक प्लान है मेरे पास, बस दुआ करो तीर जाकर निशाने पर।
मगर सलमान, संभल कर।
एक बात मेरी याद रखना, सलमान जो कुछ भी करता संभल कर और सोच समझ कर कर।
I know. Well, juice?
Of course.
इज दिस मेरू? तैयार नहीं हुई तुम अभी तक? वो ड्राइवर को बोल दिया गाड़ी निकालने का।
जैन मैंने कहा ना मुझे कहीं नहीं जाना।
क्यों?
बस मेरा दिल नहीं चाह रहा। कहा ना नहीं जाना तो नहीं जाना।
आज मैं तुम्हारी नहीं सुनूंगा। मामा ने कहा तुम्हारा चेकअप बहुत जरूरी है। वी हैव टू गो। कम।
क्यों? तुम्हारी माँ कोई डॉक्टर है?
What's going on? क्या हुआ भाई? रेडी नहीं हो? देर हो रही है, चलना नहीं?
जा नहीं रही हो, डॉक्टर से डर लग रहा है उसे बेटा।
नहीं जैन, पैरों तो बहुत बहादुर है। इसे तो किसी से डर नहीं लगता। अकेले ही अकेले इतने बड़े कारनामे कर जाती है और किसी को खबर ही नहीं होती।
मेरू is such a brave girl.
Yes, my darling, she is. और इसका सबूत भी तुम्हें आज मिल ही जाएगा जैन। चलो, देर हो रही है, हालिया वेट कर रही होगी।
अम्मा? क्यों? अम्मा क्यों आ रही हैं?
माँ है तुम्हारी, ऑब्वियसली मैंने कॉल की होगी। हॉस्पिटल आ जाएं। She should also know about your condition, don't you think?
हाँ ना, वो भी तो हमारे बेबी की नाना बनेगी।
Exactly. तो इसलिए तैयार होके आ जाओ। और अगर 10 मिनट में नीचे नहीं आई तो मैं खुद तुम्हें लेने आ जाऊंगी। All right? तो आ जाना। Come on, Zen.
रुको मामा, कम मैं हुआ वेटिंग।
पता नहीं क्या होगा आज मेरा। सैन को सब पता चल गया तो उसका रिएक्शन क्या होगा। खैर, मुझे सैन की तो कोई परवाह नहीं। मैंने कौन सा उसके साथ अब रहना है। मगर अम्मा ये सब सुनकर तो मुझे जान से ही मार देंगी और शायद मुझसे कभी मिले भी नहीं। नहीं, अम्मा को ये बात नहीं पता चलनी चाहिए। कर अब मैं क्या करूं?
साथ लैण दे।
फिर जलेबियां मंगवाऊं?
जलेबियों के अलावा कोई और ऑप्शन नहीं है क्या?
चल फिर मेनू में ना हम रख लेंगे फ्रूट पुडिंग ते नाल देगी पालक गोश्त है। अब रुखसत होकर तूने इसी घर से जाना है ना। वैसे इब्राहिम साहब अल्लाह बख्शे होते ना, आज बड़ा नाराज होना था उन्होंने सख्त मेरे साथ इसी बात पर।
किस बात पे?
इसी बात पर उन्होंने कहना था ले तेरी जैसी का घर है गया मेरी बेटी को रुखसत होने के लिए। मैं मर गया हूं जो मेरी बच्ची। हाँ दस मरी ते गए। ठीक ठाक पालक गोश्त खादा सी सफेद चौलां दे नाल। सुते सुते ही ठहर गए। पता ही नहीं लगा।
तेरा जोड़ीदार क्यों चला गया?
वो जी उसका यही स्टाइल है। एक दो माह को काम करता है, कोई नया काम पकड़ लेता है, टिकता नहीं है जी एक भी जगह। और ये नहीं, बड़ी मुश्किल से सोल्यूशन लगाया है, खोल दिया आपने, नहीं खोलना। बस आप ये करो ना, बस जो दिया आपको।
तूने नया काम नहीं पकड़ा?
और मैंने इधर रहना ही नहीं है जी।
क्यों? किधर जाना है तूने?
दुबई। मामू है ना मेरा, वहाँ बुला लेगा मुझे। चला जाऊंगा बस।
और तेरे घर वाले, वो रोकेंगे नहीं तुझे?
ओ नहीं जी, उनको नहीं है प्रॉब्लम। अम्मी तो मेरी चाहती है कि मैं जाऊं, बस बहन जो है ना मेरी, वो बड़ी खपती है कसमें। दीजिएगा।
बहन का क्या बता रहा था?
हाँ, बड़ी है जी मुझसे 2 साल। वो नहीं जाने देती कहीं पे भी जी मुझे, ना रौला डाल के रखती है, बड़ा ही अजाब देती है। तो उसको ना क्रिकेट की बड़ी लत है, मैं मुझसे सिर्फ बॉलिंग कराती। अभी यहाँ से घर जाता ही हूँ तो अंधेरा हो जाता है। सामने वाले ना ट्रांसफार्मर से तार खींच के गली में लाइट लगाई हुई है खेलने के लिए। थका होता हूँ जी मैं, लेकिन उसने लिहाज नहीं करना मेरा। मेरे से पहले तैयार होके बैठी होती है, रोटी खानी मुश्किल कर देती है मेरी। अब लेकिन मंगनी कर दी हमने जी उसकी, शादी होते ही उसकी मैं चले जाना है दुबई।
शादी हो जाएगी तो मिस करेगा ना उसे?
ना जी, जान छूटेगी मेरी। इतना रोब डाल के रखती है, आपको मैं बताऊं, मारती भी बड़ा है मुझे। रोंदी अलग मारती गेम में, मुझे भी मारती है। एक बार इधर बल्ला मारा था, मांस फट गया था मेरा। वो जल्दी जल्दी हाथ चलाएं, क्या कर रही हैं, नीचे भी देने अभी है।
शादी के बाद क्रिकेट कैसे खेलेगी वो?
शादी के बाद कौन खेलता है जी क्रिकेट? उधर जाके ना सीधी तुक हो जाएगी, देखना। इतना सख्त है ना मेरा बनोई। उधर कौन से अब्बू बने वैसे भी उसके लाड़ उठाने वाले, अल्लाह को पता जाएगा जी उसको उधर।
बहनोई सख्त है तेरा, परेशान करेगा तेरी बहन को।
ऐਵੇਂ ही परेशान करेगा, मैं मर गया हूँ? मैं तो जी कह दिया उसको, कोई ऐसी वैसी बात हो मिस कॉल मारे बस मुझे। 2 रोटी तो दिहाड़ी करके खिला दूं उसे, मैं अकेला ही संभाल सकता हूँ उसको मैं, तो कोई मसला नहीं मेरे लिए।
तू जा, बाकी मैं लेकर आती।
अरे नहीं, आपका क्या काम है नीचे फैक्ट्री में? तेरे मर्द बैठे हैं नीचे सारे, बैठो आप, मैं ले जाऊंगा।
समन, तुम्हारी भी ठीक कह रही है। मैं भी तुम्हें खुद कहता हूँ कि तुम्हें जो जानना है मेरे बारे में, जो पूछना है पूछो। 100 सवाल पूछो, मैं सबके जवाब दूंगा, ये तुम्हारा राइट है।
कैसे सवाल जुबैर? हम इतने सालों से कोलीग्स हैं, तकरीबन रोज मिलते हैं, साथ इतनी दफा काम भी किया है। मम्मी का अपना बैगेज है, इसीलिए वो इतनी कंसर्न है। मेरी जिंदगी में वो अपनी जिंदगी का अक्स ढूंढती है। उनके सिवा मेरा है ही कौन यहाँ? मेरा भाई दूर है, एंड टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट, मेरे और मेरे भाई के दरमियान ऐसी कोई क्लोजनेस नहीं है जितनी मेरी और मम्मी की है।
मेरी फैमिली में सिर्फ अब्बा जी हैं। वो गांव में रहते हैं, जिस गांव का मैं हूं। अब्बा जी से मैं नहीं मिलता। लास्ट में गांव गया था तकरीबन आज से 20 साल पहले। वो है लाला की डेथ पे। सबन, मैं जो भी हूं, जैसा भी हूं, तुम्हारे सामने हूं।
दो ही तो लोग हो तुम, मिलके पका लिया करो खाना। रोटी ले ली बेशक तंदूर से।
नाइट शिफ्ट होती है मेरी अम्मा, उसके बाद ना होश होता है ना हिम्मत कि बैठ के सालन पकाऊं। इधर तो अकबर भाई को पका पकाया मिल जाता है।
बड़ा अच्छा है मेरा अकबर। पहले पाकीज़ा होती थी ना तो गरम फुल्का उतार देती थी, चाहे जितनी भी लेट हो जाए। मैं तो रख देती हूँ हॉट पॉट में, खुद ही गरम करके खा लेता गरीब।
तो इस गरीब को तो नहीं ना मिलता पका पकाया, तो खा लेता हूँ होटलों से।
तभी तेरे पेट में दर्द रहती है, इतनी सख्त दवाइयाँ खाता है। चल उठ उठ, मेरी टांग सूखी, उठ।
मैं ना करना, लेटे रहने दे, सुकून मिल रहा है।
बड़ा तू अकड़ के गया था यहाँ से कि मैंने नहीं रहना यहाँ पे। अब
भी यही कहता हूँ, 2 दिन की छुट्टी मिली है, चला जाऊंगा वापस।
तू ही बड़ा शहजादा है, तेरी बड़ी अकड़ है। अकबर रहता है इस घर में, तेरे अब्बू जी रहते हैं, काम पे जाते हैं, तुझे है ज्यादा तकलीफ।
हाँ, मुझे ज्यादा तकलीफ है।
तेरी क्रिकेट की किट मैंने भिजवा दी थी विलायत भाई के बच्चों को। उनका बड़ा वाला लड़का आया था खुद ही लेने के लिए, विलायत भाई के रिश्ते पर। वो इतना ढेर लगा हुआ था चीजों का पाकीज़ा के बेड के नीचे। उसी को मैंने बोला तो उसने हाथ लंबा करके सारी किट निकाल ली। मैंने कहा किसने खेलना है इस घर में क्रिकेट, और अच्छा हुआ कि तू आ गया। मैं सोची थी कोई लगे मेरे साथ तो मैं कमरा खाली कराऊं। इतना सामान पड़ा हुआ है उसका, किताबें, जूते, कपड़े, मेकअप का सामान। तो फैशन इतने ज्यादा करती थी, पता नहीं क्या करूंगी इतने सारे सामान का। पैक करने पे आऊं ना तो 2-3 सूटकेस भर जाएं जहेज के सामान की तरह। कोई अता पता हो तो बंदा भिजवा भी देता है। पता नहीं क्या करूंगी सारे सामान का।
सहन में रख के आग लगा दे।
ये होगी तेरी कमीज। उठ 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 जा सार। ये ले, लगा दिया मैंने बटन। पकड़। हाय अल्लाह। आई 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 आई। ये डब्बा बंद करके रख वहां।
ख्वामखा वहम सा है मम्मी को, डरती है मेरे लिए। लेकिन मैंने उनसे कह दिया है कि मैं तुमसे मोहब्बत करती हूँ।
अरे ऐसे थोड़ी ना कहते हैं।
अच्छा, फिर कैसे कहते हैं?
पूछते हैं कि इस सैटरडे को आप फ्री?
ये आने वाला सैटरडे।
क्यों, बहुत देर हो जाएगी? समझ नहीं पाया। क्या आप मुझसे इस सैटरडे को शादी करेंगे?
यस।
इतनी जल्दी छुट्टी लेने की क्या पड़ी थी?
उदास हो गया था।
इतनी जल्दी भागने की पड़ी थी तुझे यहां से? समझ नहीं आती तेरी। और सब ठीक है?
बड़ी सख्त ड्यूटी है। आपकी हिम्मत है। मेरा दिमाग ही फारिग हो गया नाइट शिफ्टें कर करके। देख रहा हूँ कहीं और किसी फार्मेसी या क्लिनिक वगैरह में। ज्यादा देर ये नौकरी नहीं होनी मुझसे। आप पता नहीं कैसे कर लेते।
आदत हो जाती है। कितने दिन की छुट्टी है?
2। ये लो।
ये क्या?
हैंड फ्री है, आपके लिए लेकर आया हूँ। सेकंड हैंड है मगर कंडीशन फर्स्ट क्लास है। एक अपने लिए भी ली है मैंने, नाइट शिफ्ट पे काम आ जाती है।
मैं क्या करूँगा इसका? मैं तो बदलने का सोच रहा हूँ मोबाइल, वो बटनों वाला ले लूँगा।
क्यों? लो जी, वो कौन से ज़माने में रह रहे हो आप? नाइट शिफ्ट तो गुजरती नहीं है हैंड फ्री के बगैर। भी बंदा वीडियो शूडियोस देके टाइम पास कर लेता।
इसीलिए बदलने का सोच रहा हूँ ताकि वीडियोस ना देखनी पड़े।
यार शौक तो आप सारे ऐसे मना रहे हो जैसे कैंसर से मर गई है पाकिज़ा। हमने बाकी जिंदगी वैसे गुजारनी। बोला था आपसे वो मॉल वाली लड़की इतनी अच्छी है, अपना सोचो, आप अपनी लाइफ बनाओ।
तो किया था ना अपनी जिंदगी बनाने, तो 10 दिन में उदास होकर वापस क्यों आ गया?
हेलो हेलो, कौन है? हेलो, पता नहीं कौन रॉन्ग नंबर में ला देता है।
हेलो, कौन है? ओ हेलो, खबरदार जो आइंदा आधी रात को फोन किया तो नंबर ब्लॉक कर देना। मैंने आई समझ? क्यों उठाती है अननोन नंबर? ना उठाया कर।
खबरदार जो आइंदा इधर फोन किया आधी रात को, मैंने नंबर ब्लॉक करा देना है। आई समझ?
ये लो समन, खा लो यार।
नहीं नहीं, मैंने नहीं खानी इतनी स्पाइसी बिरयानी।
क्यों यार, खा लो, अब डाल दी है।
नहीं भाई, मैं नहीं खाती इतना स्पाइसी खाना, तुम्हें पता है।
समझ यार, तुम हमें इतने दिनों बाद मिली हो ना, हम भूल गए तुम क्या खाती हो और क्या नहीं।
जल जल के मरना तुम दोनों, किसी को पहली फुर्सत से मोहब्बत ना करने देना।
देख लो, सिर्फ मैं तुमसे करता हूँ सच्ची मोहब्बत।
थैंक यू।
बाय द वे, ये जो सिर्फ एक और तुमसे मोहब्बत करते हैं, इनकी मोहब्बत कुछ ज्यादा कंज्यूम नहीं करने लगी तुम्हें? किधर होती हो तुम यार? ना कोई बात करती हो, ना मिलती हो, अजीब हो।
हाँ हाँ, बताती क्यों नहीं इनको अपनी लव लाइफ के बारे में? कल को जुबैर की बुराइयां करनी होगी तो तुम किससे करोगे फिर? हाँ
मेरे से सबसे ज्यादा खुशी मुझे होगी उसकी बुराइयां सुन के।
अरे भाई, तुम दोनों तो शादी करने वाले थे ना, क्या हुआ?
वो खतरा फिलहाल टल गया।
हाँ यार, वैसे वाकई कपड़े बनाने के लिए मुझे कम से कम 1 महीना तो चाहिए। और तुम इतना कूल क्यों प्ले कर रही हो बैरिस्टर समन साहिबा?
तो भाई नहीं दिल पे लेती वो ब्रेकअप्स, जीती है।
तुम तो यार चुप भी कर दो आसिम प्लीज। ना तुम खुद शादी करते हो, ना किसी और को शादी करने देते हो। फॉरएवर बैचलर हो तुम।
अगर जुबैर ने अब तक शादी नहीं की तो आगे भी इंशाल्लाह अक्ल से काम लेगा और मेरी बैचलर टीम का हिस्सा रहेगा।
समन, ये दोनों लड़कियां शदीद जेलस है तुमसे। इनका बस ना चले, जुबैर कहीं भाग भाग जाए, ऊपर ऊपर से बन रही हैं।
समन यार, बता क्यों नहीं रही?
बस क्या बताऊं यार,
मतलब ओए 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 ओए
थैंक यू थैंक यू।
ये 2 कैरेट से कम नहीं होगी, आई एम श्योर।
यार मुझे तो अक्लमंद आदमी लगता था जुबैर।
कांग्रेचुलेशन समन।
थैंक यू।
लड़ो तुम यार।
थैंक यू।
और जो है तेरे सब।
कांग्रेचुलेशन।
थैंक यू।
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
थैंक यू।
यार ट्रीट कौन दे रहा है?
जुबैर।
तुम्हें नहीं लगता कि ये घर एक कैद खाना है और हम सब कैदी, जहाँ कोई अपनी मर्जी से कुछ नहीं कर सकता?
मैं मोहब्बत के खिलाफ नहीं हूँ, सिर्फ मोहब्बत के हुसूल के तरीकों के खिलाफ हूँ।
असूलों की पक्की हैं।
बाजी के लिए 1 स्पून डालो चीनी का और मेरे लिए हाफ।
और उनका लहजा थोड़ा सा सख्त है।
होश करो, थोड़ा सा बड़े हो जाओ उस्मान।
बात है इज्जत की, बात है अपनी पसंद की, बात है अपनी ख्वाहिशों से जीने की।
जो कुछ आप ही ने हमारे लिए किया है ना, उन एहसानों का बदला हम सारी जिंदगी चुका नहीं सकते।
मुझे तो समझ नहीं आ रहा ये रूल्स हैं या फिर किसी को अजियत देने का तरीका।
इस घर के यही रूल्स हैं। मेरा जो ये बिजनेस है, ये लाइफस्टाइल, ये घने पेड़ की तरह है। इसकी जड़ें काटने की कोशिश की तो मैं किसी भी हद तक जा सकती हूँ। जो औरत आबाद करना जानती है वो उजाड़ना भी जानती है।
देखिए नई ड्रामा सीरियल सारा आपी 2 फरवरी से पीर और मंगल की रात 8 बजे सिर्फ जियो पर।
वैसे आपके हाथ में ना सफाई नहीं है बिल्कुल भी। आधा सोल्यूशन आपने शूज के ऊपर ही लगा दिया। उस्ताद बड़ी बेइज्जती करेगा मेरी।
हफ्ते बाद जब दिहाड़ी देने का टाइम आ रहा है तब कर रहा है ये बात।
सारे जूते ना मैंने दोबारा साफ करके कवर किए हैं ताकि एक भी दिहाड़ी ना मारी जाए आपकी। वैसे पढ़ी लिखी हो आप?
8 जमाते हैं।
तो इंग्लिश कैसे इतनी अच्छी बोल लेती हो आप?
बस
तुझे कैसे पता?
इंग्लिश तो बोल ही लेती होगी ना जी आप। ये एक भी पैसा नहीं काटा मैंने आपका, जबकि बनते आपके कम थे।
नीचे तक रखवा देती हूँ।
अरे नहीं नहीं, इनकी बड़ी नरम क्वालिटी का वजन नहीं है इनका। आप बैठो तेरी।
धीमे, तुझे कैसे पता कि मैं अच्छी इंग्लिश बोल लेती हूँ?
आपको कहा है ना एक बारी कि नीचे नहीं आना है आपने कारीगरों के आगे। समझ नहीं लगती आपको मेरी बात एक बारी में?
एक सेकंड यार, एक सेकंड मैं जरा अपने
वकील के हाथ है, कानून के हाथ नहीं है।
थोड़ी नीचे हो ना।
फ्रेम में सुता दो।
बहुत लंबी हो यार।
चल अच्छा, तो नीचे चौकी रख लो। क्या अच्छे वक्त पे आए हैं असलम साहब, एक तस्वीर तो ले लें। आपकी समन मैम की शादी होने वाली है।
थैंक यू।
एक सेकंड असलम साहब, मेरे फोन से भी लेना। ये जरा पकड़ाई आसिम, मेरे फोन से।
वो शेयर कर लेना यार।
यार एक सेकंड ना, रुक जाओ तो।
थैंक यू।
वेरी गुड यार, दिखाओ तो सही।
जाहिर है मैं प्यारा आया हूँ।
असलम साहब,
तू तो ब्लर हो।
फाइलें रख दी मैम जी आपने जो मांगी थी?
सब ठीक है असलम साहब?
जी अल्लाह का शुक्र। आप मुबारक हो आपको मैम जी। जुबैर साहब आपको भी मुबारक।
शुक्रिया असम साहब। सब ठीक है?
पता नहीं कहाँ है, कैसी है पाकिज़ा।
पकड़ा दे।
सैलरी मिली है ना आज? गोल्ड की तो औकात ही नहीं है मेरी। वो शॉपकीपर कह रहा था कि अगर तू इस पे परफ्यूम ना लगाए और इस पैकेट में रखे ना तो काली नहीं होगी। पहन के दिखा। मैं बंद कर दूं? मैं हेल्प कर देता हूँ आकर।
घर गया था तो घर गया था ना? सब्जी के शॉपर में था, सबसे नीचे।
यार बाजू से मिलने गया था, वो बार बार कॉल करके मिलने का कह रही थी।
मुझे भी हफ्ते की दिहाड़ी मिली है तो तेरे लिए डिस्काउंट पे ले रही है। धीमा कह रहा था नरम क्वालिटी के हैं। कम से कम तेरे फटे हुए जूतों से तो बेहतर है।
यार वो बाजू बार बार कॉल करी जा रही थी। पहले कहती कि घर आ जा, फिर बाद में कहती कि चल बाहर कैफे में मिल लेंगे। मैं तो घर गया ही नहीं हूँ, सब्जी लेके डायरेक्ट कैफे चला गया था। कहती रातों को जाके नौकरी करता है ना तो तेरी आंखों के नीचे हल्के पड़ गए। फिर मुझे क्रीम का बताने लग गई। कहती कि रात को सोने से पहले ये लगाया कर। कोल्ड कॉफी भी पिलाई थी उन्होंने मुझे, उसमें एक्स्ट्रा आइसक्रीम डलवाई थी मेरे लिए। पहले मैंने सोचा कि मैं तेरे लिए ले आऊं, तो फिर मुझे लगा कि यार कहाँ मैं इतनी दूर से लेकर आऊंगा, खराब हो जाएगी। वैसे इतनी अच्छी भी नहीं थी, बहुत कड़वी थी। बाजू ने ये रोटी बनाकर भेजी है, कह रही थी कि पाकीज़ा के लिए लेकर आई हूँ। कह रही थी कि पाकीज़ा से कहना कि इसको दोबारा गर्म ना करे, सख्त हो जाएगी। बहुत अच्छी बनाती हैं, उनकी अपनी रेसिपी है। कह रही थी कि पाकीज़ा से कहना नेक्स्ट टाइम गुड़ वाली रोटी बनाकर भेजूंगी। फिर कहती फराज अगर तूने इसमें से कुछ खाया ना तो तेरी शामत आ जाएगी। फिर कह रही थी
क्यों बुलाया था बाजू ने?
खेल है असगर, गरम रोटी खा। ये ले। तूने बात की अकबर से? क्या बात हुई है?
पूछा हो था मैंने, एमी हूँ हाँ करके टाल गए। मुझे लगता मामला ठप ही हो गया।
तब भी मैं कहूँ इतने दिनों से ऐसे उखड़ा उखड़ा सा रहता है। पहले तो इतना खामोश नहीं था मेरा अकबर।
वो रहने दे अम्मी, शुरू से ऐसे ही थे। वो तो स्मॉल वाली की वजह से थोड़ा बहुत मूड में रहते थे। अब वो भी थक गई होनी, बोर कर दी होना और क्या।
तू किसी तरह करके मेरी बात करा दे उस लड़की से। पहले तो इतना खामोश नहीं था मेरा अकबर, ऐसे बुझा बुझा नहीं रहता था। ये लड़कियां भी ना आजकल कुछ ना कुछ कहती रहती हैं, बोलती रहती हैं। कुछ कह दिया होगा उसको।
जाहिर है जो कुछ हमारे साथ हुआ उसके बाद कोई कुछ भी कहे तो जायज है।
वो तो चली गई ना, उससे किसी का क्या वास्ता।
तो यही तो मैं कहता हूँ, लेकिन यहाँ पे सारे सोग मना रहे हैं। अब्बू जी को देखें, ऐसे हो गए जैसे मर गई है पाकीज़ा। और भाई अकबर बकरा मशीन बना हुआ है, ना हंसता है ना बोलता है। और आप भी तो रातों को अनन कॉलें उठाती हो ना। वो तो जाके भी नहीं गई इस घर से। और मैं जो उसकी वजह से घर छोड़ गया, ये शहर छोड़ गया, उसकी परवाह ही नहीं किसी को।
तू तो फिर अपनी मर्जी से गया था असगर।
अच्छा तो वो किसकी मर्जी से गई है उस बगैरा के साथ?
तौलिया गंदा कर दिया सारी।
कड़वी कोल्ड कॉफी पीने के लिए तो नहीं बुलाया होगा?
तो क्यों बुलाया था बाजू ने?
तेरा मुंह तो ऐसे उतर गया है जैसे उन्होंने हमारी तलाक कराने की बात कर दी हो।
तो यार उनके कहने से दे दूंगा मैं तलाक। कहने दे वो जो भी कह रहे हैं, मैं कोई नहीं सुन रहा उनकी। पहले निकाह कराया है ना हमारा, पैरों में दुपट्टे डाल डाल के वास्ते दे रहे थे कि कर ले निकाह कर ले निकाह, तब नहीं सोचा उन्हें। अब कह रहे हैं कि तलाक दे दे। भाई मैं क्यों दे दूं तलाक?
मम्मी क्या कर रही हैं? मैग निकाल दूं आके?
नहीं बस हो गया। आजा आना, ये देख। ठीक सा है समन, तो फिर रंग कितना प्यारा लग रहा है? और काम भी जैसे नवा नकोर।
ये तो बहुत प्यारा है मम्मी। ये किसका है?
तेरे डैडी लाए थे, कहते थे ये पहन के ना फोटो बनवाने जाएंगे स्टूडियो। मुझे बड़ा शौक था ना वो दूल्हा दुल्हन वाली फोटो बनवाने का।
कहाँ है फोटो? मुझे तो कभी नहीं दिखाई आपने। दिखाए मुझे।
नहीं बनवाई ना मैंने।
क्यों नहीं बनवाई? आपको तो बहुत शौक था ना दुल्हन बन के फोटो बनवाने का, स्टूडियो वाली।
शौक तो औरतों को हजारों होते हैं। वैसे अंगूठी बड़ी प्यारी दी है तुझे जुबैर ने। औरतों को डायमंडों के भी बड़े शौक होते हैं।
क्यों नहीं गई आप स्टूडियो? इतना प्यारा दुपट्टा है ये, पहन के बनवाती तस्वीर।
ठीक नहीं लगता था ना समन? एमी, मुझे नई दुल्हन के पुट्ठे सीधे चाह। हमने को फोटो बनवा के कारंस में सजानी थी। खावंद की पोजीशन देख कर ना फरमाइश करनी चाहिए। पर तू तो कर सकती है जुबैर से डिमांडें, उसके तो आगे पीछे कोई है ही नहीं। कितना प्यार लग रहा है ना कलर तुझ पे। बस तू उसके साथ ना प्लेन सूट बना ले, फिर तेनिया मौजा ही मौजा।
डैडी ने लेकर दिया था आपको ये दुपट्टा?
खुद लेकर आए थे खरीद के। देख चॉइस कितनी अच्छी थी उनकी, नहीं? चुन के बेहतरीन चीज लेकर आते थे।
चॉइस तो बहुत अच्छी थी डैडी की। हर चीज चुनकर पसंद करते थे।
आज जिंदा होते ना तेरे डैडी, अल्लाह बख्शे, तो उन्होंने कहना था ले मेरी बेटी के लिए तेरा ये पुराना दुपट्टा ही रह गया, तू ना मम्मा की कोई साड़ी पहन ले। चल चल।
वो बाजो के शौहर है ना तारिक भाई, उनको पहले पता ही नहीं था। वो तो पहले मैं उनको बताता रहा कि मैं किसी और शहर में इंटर्नशिप कर रहा हूँ। गुस्से के तेज है ना जरा, तो बाजू उनसे सारी बातें नहीं करती कि कहीं वो तो जब दूसरी वीडियो वायरल हुई तो देख ली तारिक भाई ने, खफा हो गए बहुत ज्यादा। गुस्से के तेज है ना, तो बाजू को वापस भेज दिया उन्होंने। लेकिन तो देखी वापस लेने आ जाएंगे उन्हें। बाजू ख्याल ही इतना रखती है उनका, बाजू के बगैर नहीं गुजारा उनका। शलवार में हजारबंद तक तो डाल नहीं सकते वो। बस गुस्से में कह दिया तलाक का उन्होंने। हाफिजा ऐसे ही जरा जरा सी बात पे खफा होके भूख हड़ताल पे क्यों बैठ जाती है? अल्लाह, मैं तुझे किसी के कहने पे तलाक क्यों दूंगा? औलाद नहीं है ना बाजों की। 8 साल हो गए उनकी शादी को। बाजो बस डरती हैं कि कहीं तारिक भाई उन्हें, जिस तरह तू नहीं डर गई थी तलाक का सुनकर। देख पाकीज़ा, मैं बात बात पर नाराज क्यों हो जाती है? भला किसी के कहने पे मैं तुझे तलाक क्यों दूंगा?
क्या पता, निकाह तो कर लिया था किसी के कहने पे।
मालिक मकान कह रहा था कि पानी का पाइप गल गया। लंबा ही काम पड़ गया यार। वो जो लड़का नहीं है धीमा, कह रहा था मालिक मकान ही कराएगा काम ठीक। आप लोग कैसे रहेंगे पानी के बगैर? ऊपर से मशवरा देने लग गया, कहता मकान बदल लो। लो जी, ठंडी शरबत हो गई है, चाय पड़ी पड़ी। मैंने कह दिया धीमे को कि भाई कोई आसान है मकान बदलना, भर लूंगा बाल्टियां में। किधर चला जाओ मकान बदल के? मकान बदल लो
तो बदल ले, वहीं नजदीक ले ले घर वालों के। इतनी दूर रोज पैदल चलकर जाता है, बाल्टियां अलग भरनी पड़ती हैं, तो ले ले वहीं करीब। फिर करते रहीं सुबह शाम सलामें।
सलामे करने जाता हूँ? तेरा क्या ख्याल है सलामे करने जाता हूँ? वहां पर एक तमाशा लगा हुआ है घर पर। बाजों को ना रोज रोज तलाक की धमकियां देते हैं। उससे छोटी वाली की रुखसती नहीं हो रही। सबसे छोटी वाली का तो यार पता ही नहीं है कि उसका रिश्ता होगा भी कि नहीं होगा। और तुझे पता है, जो मेरी माँ है बिस्तर पर पड़ी है, मुंह से एक लफ्ज तक नहीं निकालती यार, मुझे पहचानने से इनकार कर रही है। और ऊपर से जो मेरा बाप है तरह तरह की बातें सुना रहा है, और तू कह रही है मैं वहां सलामे करने जाता हूँ। तेरी खातिर जमाने से लड़े जा रहा हूं मैं। क्या क्या नहीं सुनाता मेरा बाप मुझे। उन बेचारों का कसूर भी क्या है यार? सारे पैसे तो मेरी पढ़ाई पे लगा दिए, बहनों को आधा, मुझे पूरा खिलाया, बहनों को पुराना, मुझे नया पहनाया, और बदले में उनका ये असर हुआ इस वीडियो की वजह से। मगर अब भी तेरी खातिर लड़े जा रहा हूं सबसे।
मेरी खातिर? मेरी खातिर नहीं, अपनी खातिर किया तूने वो निकाह भी।
उस वीडियो के बाद तुझे मुझे ऐसी ही मिलनी थी, जिसका मुंह काला हो गया हो सारे जमाने के सामने। और कौन तुझे अपने पास भी आने देती?
पास तो तू भी नहीं आने देती है पाकिज़ा।
साथ लैण दे
Thank you.